Engine 1, Lamar Engine 1 can be for an alarm. So we have 981 Harvest Salt Lane. 981 Harvest Salt Lane. It's going to be a carbon monoxide alarm that's going off. Color by say do that everyone out of the house except for pets. 981 Harvest Salt Lane, time is 21:15.
What's up, everybody? A few people that are in here.
We got a Nicholas Bird. Jail is eligible. Clear previously handled.
Yeah, hold on while I'm walking and I'm turning off this scanner and everything. All right, hold the camera straight. We got a hot call, y'all. Taser deployed. Police are there. I just drove by, seen them all gathered outside. What is up, everybody? Let's go see what this guy, the call, what I heard over the scanner was the security tased a guy and requesting police. The police are already here. So this just happened. Wouldn't that be funny if the security guard ends up going to jail for tasing somebody? Can't just be tasing people because they don't listen to you. What's up, Bo? Can't really look at the chat. I did notice Bo there, though. Great Lakes Audits, what's up? No, they didn't zap Bruce. It's an unknown victim. They came over the scanner. Security, whoever the security is for this facility. Oh, they tased a homeless guy. The homeless people hang out here a lot. So they have security that watches this property at night because the homeless, the seawall's right there. The homeless people are always down here. So I guess the security's done tased a homeless person. This guy right here. Oh, this cop's wanting to mean mug me, y'all. So they'll probably kick me off the property. Get the zoom just right. I'm gonna set this tripod up, y'all. There we go. Hey, Councilman Lowry, thanks for your membership. I appreciate it. You see that little blue star next to your name? That means you're a paid member to my channel. Thank you for the support, Lowry. So they tased, the security tased this guy just for... Sounds like we might have a crime here. Of course they're gonna back up the security guy. Blame the homeless guy. Oh, they're arresting him. Maybe he had a warrant. Criminal trespass, and they're arresting him. What are they arresting you for? Arresting him for trespassing? What'd they arrest you for, man? Huh? Oh, he's got warrants. What about the guy who tased him? Did he get tased? That's what I heard. Oh. I heard he was tased. That's what it said over the radio, and I have it recorded. It smells like a cover-up. I smell a cover-up, you guys. I'm going to make sure I go and save that recording immediately. The people that called the law on him with security, they watch this property. Homeless people hang out here. The seawall's right over there at the beach. Homeless people hang out here a lot. I always see the cops over here bothering them. People are always calling the cops on them just for existing. And it came over the dispatch, over the scanner, that the security guards here, which would be those guys over there, the security guards tased him. And of course, they show up, and now he has a municipal warrant for the last time that some stupid Karens called the law on him for existing and walking. See, here's the thing, man. Here the sidewalk goes way out there and into this busy highway, and then there's the seawall. This is a great place to cut through. It's a shortcut, and because of that, the homeless people, and they do like to hang out here a lot. They got shade trees and stuff over there. There's a subway. So these people that are security for this, they're predators, and when they see these homeless people cutting through the parking lot, they don't have anything better to do. They're bored, and they get off on it. So they become victims. They become targets. The guy was literally probably just trying to walk through to get to the other side. And so here's the thing. He's got a municipal warrant for the last time these assholes called the cops on him for trespassing. He's homeless. He doesn't have a job. How's he going to pay the ticket for the last fine? So it's a vicious cycle. He'll go through the system over and over and over again over the same bullshit. They're basically trying to outlaw being homeless. It's not accepted. What is accepted is you pay the license, registration, and existing fees, and you get a vehicle that we can pull over and fine you all the time for that. Hey, thanks, Who Dat. It's a tragedy that this country has waged wars against its weakest victims. It's going to get worse when AI makes the unemployment rate go to 30%. Yeah. I don't understand why it came over the radio as he was tased by security. So I don't understand why somebody would make that up when they called for police. And now all of a sudden, oh no, nobody tased. I kept trying to ask the guy what happened, but he couldn't get his attention. What's up, Hillsboro Highlights? Courtney probably lying about the Taser. I literally have it recorded, dumbass. Just goes to show you everything Lowry says is a lie. If you ever want to know the truth about anything, ask Councilman Lowry, and whatever he says, the exact opposite is the truth, y'all. It's a genius truth finder mechanism. It's 100% proof. It's better than a lie detector test. All I can say is thanks for that membership, Lowry. And Maury, I don't know if you're in here, but you're a freaking genius, man. I'm gonna shut up so we can hear what they're saying. questioning the security guard. He said they're allowed to pursue. Like, they literally chased this guy when he tried to run away, and they tased him. I'm not lying. The guy tried to run away, and these assholes tased him. It's fucked up. The security guard just told the police, we're allowed to chase him. We're allowed to pursue him past a certain point. So this guy tried to get away, and they fucking chased him and tased him. Pieces of shit. Wow, they're talking about chasing him. They chased him and tased him. I hope they arrest this security guard. Piece of shit. The guy was trying to leave and they chased him and tased him. Oh, they're getting his ID. The cops weren't doing shit until this sergeant showed up. They just asked for his ID. This kind of shit is what really upsets me, man. Like, life is hard enough, man. What's up, Liberty Troll? Texas Gal, what's up? Wingspan, what's up? Yeah, this security guard needs to be arrested, man. It should be a hate crime. I'm on private property, so I'm not gonna try to get any closer, y'all. I'm surprised they haven't. They'll chase and tase a homeless guy for being on this property, but they hadn't said nothing to me. He's claiming that he saw the guy committing a felony. Public safety, my ass. There was nobody in danger. This security guard has a freaking vest on that says investigator. What a scumbag. He looks like he's impersonating a police officer to me. Yeah, he's got a warrant from the last time you assholes called the cops on him for no reason.
And like I said, I was planning on waiting, but I transferred from the West Texas now I have my own agency. I wanted to be able to have stuff on time. Someone like Chris or your commander who would explain exactly what to do. I don't know if you're doing the confrontation or what. The cops will protect them. We're here to protect our property, but what we do for you guys as well.
Lowry, I thought you were a big baller, man. I figured you would have got the $35 membership instead of the $3 a month membership. I still appreciate it, though. Enjoy the playlist, Lowry. I'm sure you were watching it all day with your membership. Members only playlist. So for coming late, this piece of shit security guard looks to me like he's impersonating a police officer. He tased the homeless guy for cutting through right here. He needs to be in jail. And now he's quoting case law to these police officers. Dude, shut up. He got his law degree from YouTube. Hey, Sergeant, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
So they tased that guy?
No,
No? They said he was committing a felony? What did he do?
he was just trespassing.
Just walking through?
Yeah, he trusted their
Oh.
security for the property.
Oh, I thought I heard him say it was a felony. That's not a felony.
No, they're saying that they can enforce felony.
Oh, yeah,
If
yeah.
someone commits a felony here and they see him run across, they can go detain him.
Well, I appreciate it, Sergeant. What was your name? I never met you.
Sergeant Hayden.
Hennington. Why did it come over the scanner as he was tased?
I didn't hear tased.
Okay, I'm going to go back and listen to it.
All right.
Hey, enjoy your night.
Yeah.
We're going to go listen to it right now. I know I didn't hear that shit wrong, y'all. Hey, they tased that guy? Yeah, he's already gone. I'm smelling a cover up here. We're gonna go listen to it right now. I got it recorded. Just for cutting through, man. They detained that guy. Wouldn't let him leave. Something's not adding up here. They came over with the scanner as they tased him. Security guards tased a man, and they're asking for police assistance. Appreciate everybody joining me. Brandon Mitchell, what's up? Texas Gal, Joe Coke, KS Cop Watch. Where's ex-bootlicker been? I haven't seen him in a while. I think he's mad at me because when I took all the wrenches away, I took his by accident and gave it back to him, but I haven't seen him since. Somebody donated $5 and I missed it. We're gonna go back and find it right now. Back. Damn, where is it? There it is. Oh yeah, I read that one already. It's a tragedy. Yeah, okay. I put a heart on it and everything. Damn, man, this short-term memory is getting bad, y'all. What's up, Kenny Beard? What's up, Popeye? If you're just coming in late, it did come over the scanner at the security for this building. Tased a guy. It was a homeless guy. They cut through the parking lot because it's safer and it's quicker than to go all the way to the stupid highway. Of course, if they use the highway, they'll harass him for jaywalking or walking on the wrong side of the road. So these homeless people can't win. Yeah, and the guy was trying to leave. The security guards literally chased him and detained him. That's what I heard them saying while they were huddled up talking. So, don't quote me on that. I'm just telling you what I thought I heard. We're fixing to listen to this. I'm still recording. So, I know I have that radio call recorded. We're finna find it right now. We'll stop this recording. Thanks, Kenny Beard. Appreciate the gas money, buddy. We'll put you guys up here. Ride shotgun. All right, let's listen to this. How long has this live stream been going? 20 minutes, so that means I need to go back about 25, 30 minutes. Got it recorded on the dash camera. I love this dash camera. If you don't use the dash camera everywhere you go, every day while you're driving, it's not a good thing. Like literally, why would you want to put your fate in the hands of liars that are everywhere? I'm looking for the file that my dash camera videos are saved into, and there it is. There it is. Okay, so y'all, this might take a minute to find this recording, but we will find it. Is it on this one? Oh man, you know what? So when I'm not live and I'm driving and it's just me, I don't know if I like cussed out people on the street. I don't know if maybe I decided to say a prayer while I was driving. You know, I might have had phone calls. So this is kind of personal, man. I'm gonna have to go through and find the exact spot. I don't want to play this and embarrass myself because I don't know what's on here. Like, what if I decided to pray or call, or, you know, call my squeeze? I was talking to her. I'm telling y'all, man, y'all are gonna have to take my word for it. I still need to find it. I need to save it. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna get out and I'm gonna find the spot, and then I'm gonna get back in. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna mute the live stream, and when I find the spot, I will, yeah, there you go. I'm gonna mute it, and then I'm gonna find it, and then I'm gonna play it for y'all. I'm not saying I did something embarrassing, but I might have, I don't know. And it's not really embarrassing, it's just me. Hey, okay, that's right, Kenny Beard donated $10. You know, sometimes, I'm not gonna say I talk to myself, but sometimes I pray out loud, so I don't wanna. Anyways, I'm gonna shut up, let me find this. I saw the chat. I see somebody put Maury's name. Appreciate it, Maury. And Maury, you're a freaking genius, man. Freaking genius, man. I mean, the freaking most amazing and the most hilarious thing ever. I've been trolling Councilman Lowry all day because he's a paid member now. Maury, you're a genius, man. Okay, if you're coming in late, this call that I just recorded, it came over the scanner. The security guards at this business tased a homeless man. And they called police to come here, and they were physically detaining him. They wouldn't let him leave. The guy tried to leave. They chased him, wouldn't let him leave. Okay, then the cops showed up and arrested him. He had a warrant for the last time some dumbass called the cops on him for existing. He's a homeless guy. He was cutting through the parking lot, and they attacked him, tased him, called the cops on him. So of course he had a warrant. That's what homeless people do. They always have warrants. They're steadily going in through the revolving door of existing. They have to go to court. They get arrested all the time for existing. So they always have warrants. They're always in and out of jail. They're always being tortured. Homeless people are. So, anyways, I was talking to everybody out there on the scene. I was like, damn, this security guard tased the guy? He needs to be investigated. He needs to go to jail. That's a crime. Oh, he didn't tase him. He didn't. They're all saying that this homeless guy was not tased, okay? But I know what I heard over this scanner. They said he was tased. They tased him. So right now, I'm trying to find, because I have it recorded, and right now, I'm trying to find the segment of video where the radio call came in, the call to dispatch, and find out whether either I made a mistake or they're lying or what the hell is going on. I know what I heard, so I'm just looking for that to confirm. And while I'm looking for it, I'm going to hit mute because when I'm by myself and I'm not live, sometimes I might say something. I might be praying. It's like private time, and I don't know if I said something embarrassing while I was. I don't think I did, but just in case. So I'm going to mute it while I find this segment of video. Just giving everybody an update. I'm not repeating myself. But Maury, you're a genius. I found it, y'all, and they said they tased him. I know what I freaking heard. I found it. I'm going to play it right now. Hopefully y'all can hear it. Here we go. Gulf Coast Security called. They tased the man. Here it is, right here. Hey, thanks, Maury.
The Gulf Coast Security Chief and Deputy Chief takes payroll and have him in custody on location.
There it is. Y'all heard it. Gulf Coast Security tased the man and have him detained. So, who's lying? Somebody's lying somewhere. Everybody on the scene said the man didn't get tased. Somebody's calling me. Oh, it's fucking low life. No, I meant to answer it. Call back. Call back. I'll answer it. Hello? Say something, bitch. Don't call and then don't say nothing. Little pussy, baby. I answered the phone. You ain't got nothing to say, do you? See that, y'all? Little bitch. That's Councilman Lowry playing games. It's not hard to figure out what my phone number is. I normally don't answer it, but since I'm live streaming, I figured I'd answer it and give him a chance to say something. And he's too much of a baby to say anything. So, normally I never answer private calls. No, I don't ever get private calls until he figured out what my number is. I don't ever answer them. And anytime I don't want to be bothered, I turn my ringer off. So I've never missed 1 minute of sleep. I've never answered one of his calls until just now. And you all see that he's just a little bitch. I answered your call, and it's like he's hiding in the bushes. He's too scared to say anything. What a little baby. He just wanted to hear me breathing, y'all. Okay, give me a 1 if y'all heard them say that the security tased the guy and had him detained and we're waiting on police. 500 Seawall Boulevard. Yes, everybody heard it. And that they're all lying to me out there. So who's lying? Okay, I know these people didn't call the cops and say, look, let's lie on ourselves. We tased this homeless guy. Okay, so there's a cover-up going on. And I'm on it. I need to make sure I save that video right now, because if I don't, it'll loop over and get recorded over. Let's download this video right now, y'all. Let's take care of business, and then we'll get back on the road. It was this one, right? Oh my God, now I got it mixed up again. It's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, how do I do this? Share, add to stars, move to save folder. I want to download it. Let's listen to it one more time, y'all, because I want to make sure I got the right video. Let me mute this real quick. Thank you, Clown Watch, for my antioxidant treatment and a Dookie Donut coffee. Thank you, Clown Watch, for supporting the channel. If you're just coming in late, the call came over the scanner. The security here detained a homeless guy. He tried to run away and they freaking tackled him, wouldn't let him go. They tased him. The cops came, picked them up for a warrant, because, you know, homeless people always have warrants because people are always calling the cops on them and they can't afford their bills. So anyways, all the cops on the scene said, oh no, the guy wasn't tased. This security guard didn't tase anybody. I have the freaking call right here. Let's listen to it one more time, y'all.
Security chief and deputy chief tased female and have him in custody on location.
There it is. I guess I can, I gotta figure out how to save this right now. Listen to it one more time. It's Lowry calling again.
500 security chief and deputy chief tased female and have him.
What's up, bitch? Say something, loser. You call off my phone. Oh, he wants to breathe into the phone. What a freaking weirdo. Say something, loser. You're live on the internet. 281 people are watching. I don't know if y'all can see that, but it says private number. Little stalker, little whiny bitch. Why? So, Lowry, I hear stories that your mom left you in the... Oh, he just hung up. He didn't want to hear that. He does not like it that I know his mom left him in the airport when he was a kid. He hung up as soon as I mentioned his mother. So if y'all want to really bother him in the chat, bring up the fact that his mother abandoned him in the airport as a kid. And I'm going to have to go back and listen to the recordings because I recorded that conversation. I don't know if the state took custody of him or if he ended up with a relative after that or what, but his mother abandoned him in the airport as a child, and that's why he's so twisted in the head. That's why he's got the stalker. He's got abandonment issues, so he stalks people and harasses people. He forces himself. He doesn't know how to act normal, so that's why he has this crazy stalker behavior, and that's why he ties up women. That anytime he gets in a relationship with a woman, he ties them up and gets them hooked on drugs and scares them. You know, it's all about control. He's scared they're gonna leave him, so he makes sure that he controls them so they can't leave. So he's a little psychopath. I got to make sure that I got this video saved here, y'all. Just bear with me here. I just screen recorded it, and I just want to make sure that it's saved. Where did it go? Screen recording. Collections. Screenshots? Oh my God, I'm getting irritated, man. I know I just screen recorded it. See, this is this piece of shit phone, y'all. It's the backup phone. I'm not used to it. I've got to make sure that I've got this video. We're fixing. Yeah, allegedly. His mom allegedly left him in the airport, according to my sources. Thank you, Great Lakes, for the text message. What a little baby. Do I have the right phone? Now he's calling again. Look, loser, I done gave you 2 chances to say something. Little bitch. There we go, files. The fuck is... Okay, I got the right phone. Videos. I got the wrong fucking... I'm like, why can't I find the video? I got the wrong phone, y'all. Jesus, man. I was freaking out. I thought I lost it. Literally had the wrong phone. Open with, move to trash, move to safe folder. Fixing to leave, I promise you. I'm just making sure I preserve this.
No, we gotta have for
All right, we got everything we need, y'all. Let's go. It's preserved. Councilman Lowry, if you want some attention, you know, we can do a live stream. I'll send you a link. You can be right there on the screen with me. Of course, you're too scared to do that. You want to hide in the bushes and stare at people. Come tie them up if you get a chance. You're not going to tie me up, dude. Just forget about it. You can come on the show. I'll send you a link, and, you know, we can all laugh. And make sure I got the right phone here. Okay. We can put that phone away. We're done with that one. Let's just get it. Let's just put it in here. I keep picking it up thinking it's this phone. Let's get the scanner going and we're going to hit the road, y'all. I've just really been scattered lately since they stole my 2 phones. I'm scattered with all these backup phones, new phones. I love this new phone that I'm live streaming with, man. It has got the most beautiful, amazing quality.
510, that melts back in that trailer.
Even for a live stream, man, it's beautiful, isn't it? Lowry's the keyboard gangster. Yeah, I mean, dude, I answered two of your calls and you didn't say shit, bro. So we'll just go back to ignoring you again. It doesn't bother me at all, dude. You can call all you want.
51, he's knocking on the window. Clear. Pulling in now.
Alright, let's get moving.
9, that mail's back.
So y'all heard it, man. There's been a lot of shit going on in Lamarck over there on Cedar, man. I've been hearing it. John Eagle, what's up, dude? $10. Lowry runs like a coward when you show up to the next city council meeting. Yeah, he always does. I answer the phone. He don't say shit. Make no mistake about it. That was him that just called 3 times. And I know exactly who gave him my number. I'm not stupid. This man has literally tried to hire people to befriend me and try to get me to commit crimes. Like, they must really think I'm stupid. Had some woman freaking try to... She says, oh, if you want, I'll set up a Facebook page designed specifically, just only designed, its only purpose will be to harass Councilman Lowry, and you'll be in charge of it, but I'll do all the work. All you have to do is tell me what you want me to do, and I'll carry out all your wishes on this special page that I'm going to set up to break laws and harass. I'm like, no thanks. I'll see you later. Don't ever call me again. Bye. You must really think I'm stupid. I hope that cost you all kind of money and it failed, Lowry. And she's not the only one. Like, what kind of dumbass do you think I am? Like, literally. If I have anything to say or do for any reason, I have my own pages. I don't need, like, nothing looks more like an undercover cop than an undercover cop. Nothing smells more like a setup than a setup. You're gonna have to get more creative than that, Lowry. Stupid ass. Thanks for being a paid membership to my channel, though, man. Those memberships, man, every little bit helps. Like, I kind of had a bad month on YouTube compared to normal, but with all the memberships that Lowry and other people bought, it made it okay. It evened it out. So, thanks, Councilman Lowry. I wish you would upgrade, really show your support and upgrade to the top tier membership. It's $35 a month. I know you can afford it. The thing is, Lowry, is you should enroll in the auto pay, because after 30 days, if you don't pay it again, you're going to lose your access to the members only videos, and you know you don't want to do that. You don't want to lose your access. Here's loser Lowry again. What, bitch? Thanks for the $10, Clown Watch. Harvey, thank you and your mods. Well, I'm gonna pull over. Let me pull over. I'm not trying to, I still got Lowry on the phone. He's still just sitting here not saying nothing. Like, what a loser, man. There's nobody else in the world that would call me and repeatedly and just not say nothing when I answer the phone. Everybody knows it's you. Harvey, thank you and your mods and your viewers for letting me leech off of you. I have court coming in 18 days and will live stream for safety. Thank y'all again. Okay, Clown Watch. Appreciate you. All right, Lowry, I'm hanging up on your dumbass. See that? I don't know if y'all can see that, but oh, I got the camera reversed. The last 6 or 7 calls have all been private numbers. It's all him. Like, dude, get a life, man, really.
Check on the dog track, 1000 FM 204. Cars the security guard advised a lot of vehicles, about 30 vehicles are crowding around behind the dog track by the kennels. They are peeling out and speeding away down 2004. Campbell?
I'm going to turn the ringer off, y'all. We gave him an opportunity to speak. If you need to talk to me, just send me a text message or say something in the chat, and then I will get on my phone and call you. But we're not going to let him just keep calling and breathing into the phone like a weirdo. So, there you go. Bring her off. That's how easy it is to ignore you. And that's what he hates the most, is being ignored. That's why he ties people up and hides in the bushes. Alright, let's see if we can find some gang activity. Thanks, Silent Judging. Thank you. Lowry is being recalled. Papers are in your room. Yes, I saw that. Yes. Like, I mean, look, man, everybody has a past, and Lowry's is way worse than most people's. I mean, you got a freaking golden goose egg gift. The state of Washington expunged everybody's felonies in Washington that had anything to do with drugs. So he got a clean slate. Like, nobody gets that kind of opportunity ever. He came down here. We got a cop sitting right there. He came down here, got elected city councilman. He could have done good things and been a positive role model. He could have been a leader in the community. Like, people saw something in him and voted for him. And then he went back to his old, instead of him doing good, his whole plan was, okay, if I lick boots, I got this whole thing figured out, you know. You can't be a criminal and cook meth and do all the crazy shit that I was doing. To be a good criminal and be really successful at it, you have to lick boots, worship the police, donate money to all the crooked politicians, become a politician and get some government power, a city councilman. So he had all that going for him, and then he started acting like a loser again, stalking people, harassing people with his fake accounts. Like,
loud noise in the area.
Loud noise in the area. I'm not worried about that. There's loud noise in every area. Like, you had a chance, man, and you ruined it. Yeah, you're the same scumbag that you were. Everybody's dug into your past, pulled out all your old skeletons. You had it all wiped away, man, and you just couldn't behave, and now everybody knows you're a scumbag and you're a criminal. Like, they're literally making laws in Lamarck right now to make sure that no scumbag like you ever gets elected again. Yeah, and you better be lucky that I'm not a little police calling little whiny baby like you, because I could have you locked up, man, for the stalking that you've done. I have it documented. Everybody else just have stories. I have video evidence documenting you stalking me and acting like a crazy person. Thanks to Tennessee Accountability. Plan on going live for DL Point June 26, McCann County, Tennessee. Yeah, man. If you'd send me an email and remind me, sounds like a plan. Appreciate it, Tennessee Accountability. Brandon Mitchell, good to see you. You know, this live stream was not supposed to be about Councilman Lowry, but this dumbass shows up in the chat and starts doing his harassing behavior, calling me from private numbers, breathing. What are you going to do next, Lowry? Are you going to put on your ski mask and drive around and look for me tonight? Oh. I'm going to call the sheriff and cry, "Oh, don't arrest him, please. I need officers in front of my house." I literally have emails of him begging for cops to be outside of his house. I need to do another record request, by the way. The mods have done a great job of shutting all your fake accounts down, making you use your real account to talk shit and be in the chat. So good job to my moderators. Keep it up. It's freaking hilarious that he has to use his real account and show everybody that he's a paid member. That's the only way he has in. Sure, he can go make a new account real quick, but he knows it's not going to last long. So, good job, Wingspan Angel and Bruce and Brandon Mitchell, John Day Nicola. I don't like blocking people, but Lowry's not going to be causing havoc with his fake accounts. Make sure it's him before you do anything. You have the right to remain silent. What's up, man? Yeah, he's got his ski mask on right now, right? He's probably live on his Facebook. Audit the auditor, or audit the frauditor. Too bad he'll pay for a membership here, but not a gym membership or Jenny Craig. That was funny. Kalamazoo. Wanda Mize, good to see you. Where are we at? 51st. Yeah, man. Got ourselves a whodunit here, man. I mean, why would the dispatchers say that the security guards tased him and have him detained? And then when I get there, everybody's like, no, he wasn't tased. The guy looked like he was hurt. And what's up with those security guards? Did y'all see how strapped they were? Bulletproof vests, guns, their vehicles look like police. I think those guys are impersonating, man. I bet you anything they were impersonating. It says investigator on his bulletproof vest. Like, dude, you're not an investigator. You're a freaking security guard. Those guys are dangerous, man. They want to be cops, and they're just like mall cop. That guy ought to be ashamed of himself, man. Just let the homeless guy go, man. He tried to run. He wasn't going to come back. I'm telling you what, there's a special place in hell for people that mess with the homeless people, man. And the politicians are the main. Politicians and police are on the top of the list. Yeah, let's maybe I should walk through their parking lot and see what they do to me. I think that's a good idea, man. Let's do a deep cover.
Freeway's open. Everybody pick up, show, command, terminate.
Cut through their parking lot and see what they do to me.
Yes, sir.
That's over there in your neck of the woods, Bo. Highway 6 and Della.
Yeah, look disoriented. Dark clothing.
Disoriented? Yeah. Some stupid Karen harassing a homeless again.
Possibly be the female that we were out of Bayou Vista.
Oh, it's a suspicious person and he looks disoriented. Police. We need men with guns. In reality, it's just a guy walking down the road. Now his life's in danger. He's gonna have 3 ego.
28 on 2. Can you run one name his birth for me?
Steroided egos show up.
Hi, Frank.
Fully armed to the teeth, and if you don't respect them, you're gonna get your freaking ass kicked.
Tom, Henry, Ocean, Mary, Adam, Sam, first name Jerry, John, Adam, Robert, Edward, David, 42385.
You better hope you don't have a plant substance in your pocket, because then they'll be like, oh, we had to beat the shit out of him. He had weed on him.
Stand by for their reason.
He's intoxicated and had grass on him. I mean, of course I would kick his ass. And his freaking sergeant and his partners will be like, good job. You did good. Harvey Freebird's live streams are fire. I love it. I was Harvey's 12th subscriber and I shared his channel when I had more subs than he did at the time. Harvey be putting in that work. Thanks, Tennessee Accountability. You have been here since the beginning. He's in the bushes. He did disappear. Oh, we got a traffic stop. Damn, I almost missed it. Okay. Ghost car.
Everyone, I can read you already have a password.
Oh, it's a dead end. Dang it, I thought I could cut through over here. I can't cut through right here. Alley. Hell yeah. Telling you what, I probably should have just parked. Here we go. Jack in the Box. We'll park right here. Oh, it's over. They left. Look. They just left. There he goes. In a ghost car. Damn it.
Is Jerry from out of state? I'm
There he
not
went.
getting a return, but RMS does
He's
show
gone.
a Jared Thomas with a date of birth 1183, or Munis will have a 61394.
Stand by.
Clear.
We let him off the hook. We had him, but we let him off the hook.
Right out of 823. It's gonna be Texas. It's probably gonna be out of Foxborough.
He got scared.
Clear. Come on.
Man, last night we couldn't even find him.
Now my call holding.
Look, I almost bought something on Amazon by pocket dialing. Haven't even got on Amazon today. I looked down and I'm on Amazon. Are you sure you want to buy this? Now my phone's frozen. What the hell? There we go. Just let me out of there. Oh, that was freaking great, man. All right. I didn't turn the scanner off, did I? Okay. Let's continue. Oh, we need to get rid of that.
Thanks. Here's my information.
Go ahead.
Jared is clear, not handled by us. That would be all on about license to carry.
You guys, I've been tempted to go vertical mode, man. Like the Tyrant Slayer's getting like 100,000 views on his live streams going vertical, but I'm not gonna do that to y'all, man. I'm not gonna.
We're stepping out on long reach for a noise complaint. I'll get you the numbers here in a second.
Those people are just skipping through. But he keeps like 300 people in his live streams. He's
1904. Somebody on that email was 9911 and 20.
he's reaching the whole internet when he goes vertical. I'm only reaching my subscribers, and I'm good with that, man. I am. I'm not gonna sacrifice my quality for artificial subs. I call them artificial subs. I picked up a bunch of subscribers off of vertical shorts, but they don't come back and watch your videos. It's good for building your channel, though. It's really good for that. What do y'all think about vertical mode? Yeah, 200. Yeah, and yeah, most of them are bootlickers. Bill says go vertical. I'm not doing it, Bill. I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing it, man. Where'd you go, Lowry? As soon as I mentioned his mom leaving him in the airport, he's out. He's been crying. He's in the bushes somewhere crying. Tyrants beware, start going vertical. Like YouTube is pushing those verticals. Roger Bond says delete laws is going vertical. He was in here last night leaving messages, man. I don't know if that was really him or if that was a fake account trying to mimic him. But he was like, go and get in that cop's face. And he called me a poser. I don't know if he was talking to me or... But there wasn't even any cops around. Like, I don't know. I think it was a fake account. Did anybody click on it and see if that was his real account? Anybody? But he donated. He gave me $7. I read what he had to say. Hey, thanks for the donation. That's what he said in the donation. Get your ass out and get in that cop's face like a real cop watcher. Poser.
Go ahead.
Okay. There's no cops even out here. But okay, I'll read it. Wingspan Angel says it was him. Maybe he was drinking or something. I don't know. He was upset about something. I don't know if he was hallucinating or something, but there was not even any cops. We were in between calls. He was just teasing. He did give me a donation, that's what I was just saying. Anna Banana, what's up?
1806.
When you spend all your time making
Your number.
a living in the horizontal position, you may be a...
01
Oh!
311.
That ghost car's right in front of us, y'all. I just realized that. Let's zoom in. There we go. He's right there.
Well, 572 I'm conscious, just want to clarify 3722 to 22.
There goes that bearing or whatever it is making noise again. I'm gonna have to go to Bobby's garage.
Mary Edward George Adam Noah 61186 email 1.
That's it.
Let him off the hook. I wonder if Hunter White's working tonight.
1938. Turning on, thank you.
Do one vertical.
Can you put in the notes that he's the person I talked to as a resident?
Where's my brakes making that whining noise?
Third party call 57th and Seawall,
Oh.
53-year-old Hispanic female on location with 8 and 9-year-old sons. The children are advising the father that she won't wake up.
Oh!
That's clear. What's the address one time?
That sounds like an overdose.
57th and Seawall, they're tracking the location via a tablet. We
Why?
have fire, EMS, and PDMS.
That's what I was about to say. Shouldn't they be calling EMS instead of the police?
Clear.
They're calling the police there, so if the police are going, I'm going, y'all. Alright, we're on.
2028.
Got it put in the GPS. That's what I pulled over for, to put it in the GPS, y'all.
Clear, never handle local with a valid deal.
That's another reason I don't like to go in vertical mode a lot. I don't want 600,000 subscribers and then my videos only get 5,000 or 6,000 views each. That is not the mission, y'all. That is not the mission. I repeat, that is not the mission. I'd rather have... I'd rather have 10 or 20,000 subscribers, but all my videos get 80 or 100,000 views. But I like the plaque though. Come on, light. Damn it. I could ride on red right here. Circumvent the GPS. So, it's pretty funny that Lowry called me a liar, saying that I lied about the taser being deployed. As soon as he called me a liar, I came back to the truck and played the radio transmission that I had recorded, and y'all all heard it clear as day. They tased that guy. And then the police on the scene covered it up. Just like they covered up the crime when that fire chief tried to run me over and hit me. They covered it up. They lied. No, the police would never do anything like that. They wouldn't frame Karen Reed for murder. They wouldn't cover up an aggravated assault with a fire truck on Harvey Freeborough, would they? Felony aggravated assault? No. But we need to make interference in public duties a felony. We will arrest you for walking the wrong way. I'm gonna
I'll be out at 3:25. I believe this is where the music's coming from.
We're gonna do another right on red. Four minutes. GPS says 4 minutes. Do another left on green. Appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Be out of the year jail for this.
Here we are on the seawall, everybody. The ocean is straight ahead. That big, looks like space.
7414 Oleander Street on a suspicious circumstance. Caller arrived and he heard a loud noise.
Oh!
And got up to check and noticed a white SUV possibly hit something.
Oh! Dude, we might have to go there. Let's go check this out first. We're almost there. If there's nothing going on here, we're gonna go straight over there. That sounded interesting. I know exactly where that is too. I know exactly where that's at. Come on, light. I think we're gonna, because I already see the ambulances up there for this call. I don't know if we're gonna, that sounds like more of a medical emergency, so we're probably gonna blow right by that and go to this other call. But let's wait and see what this looks like. police are covering up crimes for security guards. We got the police behind us trying to get through. Oh, we got the police coming right behind me. Police need the whole highway, y'all, so. What the hell? It's not a cop.
We 1878 Highway 87, green color, eastbound.
Highway 87. That's Crystal Beach. That's where they have the concentration camp and the checkpoint.
We're gonna be code. Yeah, 2053 has that way also.
You can also clear up that reckless overtowing it's too late.
Here it is, y'all. We're on the scene. We got a fire truck, 2 fire trucks. There's 1 police car here, right there. Oh, there's a bunch of police cars here.
I'm right on that service.
Yeah.
All right, I'm making an executive decision. Looked like the police were leaving. I'm gonna go to the next call. If there was nothing else going on, I would have stopped and got out. Oh, that's literally my turn. Good thing I had my blinker on.
42 coming disturbance. 960, stop right Fish Street, color 52 males physically fighting there, headed towards the beach.
Dang, what was that? 60. What'd they say? 61st Street, y'all? Chat, did y'all hear that address there?
43, go ahead and put mine hold and I'll be around code 3 as well.
Chat, help me out on that address they just said. What'd they say? 2 men fighting by the beach? Did they say 61st Street? Because I'm on 61st Street. Party. Damn, I'm right there. We're turning around. We were just right there. Man, there's calls everywhere. Y'all rewind it and let me know exactly what they said. Because I'm already, this is 61st Street right here. 61 or 64. Dang it, I was going to go to that other call that's just right down the road. There's a suspicious person and somebody smashed into somebody else's car. Said 960 South something. 64th. Okay, well we're on 61st. They said they saw 2 men fighting. There was already a bunch of cops right there, so they ought to be able to get here quick. Here we are at the beach on 61st.
White color registration expires January 26th on 29.
Let's go over to 64th. And look, this scanner app is about a minute behind, so they should be responding right now.
I'm calling on the phone. Advising a male subject running in a Colton stolen vehicle and wrecked on Oleander, possibly related.
That's where I was just going until this other call came on. Okay, now we're on. I should have just kept going where the hell I was going because I don't see anything over here. Maybe I got to here. I might have got here too early. Well, We'll loop around. We'll loop around and go back one more time. If not, I'm going to the Oleander. Shit's going down at Oleander, y'all. Lowry got all butthurt when I mentioned his mom leaving him at the airport. I haven't heard a mouse fart out of him since. I turned my ringer off on my phone. He's probably been trying to call so he can like breathe into the phone. I got my ski mask on. My wife is tied up in the basement. Are you scared, Harvey?
Good.
Paul X-ray Tom 1112. Paul X-ray Tom 1112. Vehicle's gonna be hit.
Confirmed on a 2012 Chevy, silver color, registration expires July of 25/29.
I should have just kept going where I was going, man.
Adam, first name's Joaquin, John Ocean Adam.
He said two people were fighting right here on the beach.
Union, Ida Nora. Date of birth is going to be 6/3/2007.
I don't see anybody fighting. I don't see any police lights. I don't see any cops. Okay, I see something now.
2236, 2236.
They should have done moved from that overdose call down here to this fighting call, but I don't see that. Maybe they were talking about.
All 21 callers said that y'all passed them. Some of them took off running and one went into a vehicle. They just turned the lights on.
You heard that? They took off running. The caller said that y'all passed them. Okay, we're out of here. We're out of here.
She said the dark colored truck.
Dark colored truck. They left in a dark colored truck. So they did come down here to look. Stupid Karens, man, calling the cops. Like, look, man, if two people want to fight.
Callers outside on the porch.
Fuck.
Dark colored trucks and multiple two-story houses.
Mutual combat.
Callers outside on her porch.
Mutual combat is legal in Texas. Okay?
Go ahead.
If the two suspects ran when they seen the police, leave them alone. They're not hurting anybody anymore. If one of them was attacked, let them call the police. I'm so sick of these cop callers. Like Lowry. That's the reason we have too many police harassing everybody. It's because of all these babies, these cop callers. They complain, oh, when I called 911 the other day, when somebody was on my sidewalk, it took them 8 minutes to get here. I want more police.
2017.
That's why the problem's never going to go away, man, because of people like that, y'all. We're always going to be over-policed.
Yeah, this came from the beach. First on the right.
Why are they... Oh, my gosh. I'm getting irritated, man. I should have went when they...
81. We just handle clear with a valid ID only, no deal. Okay, thank you. Welcome.
Oh, man. I'm gonna go. Nope. I would have never turned around, but we were already on 61st. That's what I normally do, Big Mike. I stick with a call when I'm on one, but we were already right there, so I turned around.
5638. We contender 5638.
expired October 25. It's 2016 Chevrolet truck, black color on a Richmond. Insurance is confirmed.
Okay, what the hell? What the heck? What the heck? X. X.
And public service 3706.
Let's see how long it takes us to go 3.2 miles. Even though Councilman Lowry's been calling from a private number the whole time I've been live,
95,
I'm still gonna ask all of my subscribers to never call him, especially on that number that is on his hat that he wears all the time on his Facebook page. That's his business line. Don't call it. He doesn't need to be hearing from us meddling taxpayers about his disgusting behavior. If you want to redress your grievances, feel free to call the publicly accessible city phone number that has been established for him and the email address. Make sure you're nice and courteous, and by no means don't do anything that would be considered harassment. Please, I'm begging you. If you want to use your First Amendment rights, do it respectfully, with cherries on top. Turn my ringer off. I'm sure he's been blowing it up. I'm sure he's been blowing it up. Let's check and see. Let's check and see.
Yeah, I spoke to a couple of people that haven't been searched. They haven't seen anything.
He did call one more time.
A black Chevy truck. I'm bad there. He stepped out on.
He realized I turned the ringer off and I didn't answer it, so he gave up. It sucks when you get ignored, and it. Alright, let's get back to this.
Are you going to stop him?
Do y'all like it better zoomed in like that, or do y'all like it better like that?
That's clear. 321, number 2 lane, 1903.
I think it was better like that.
Was
22nd Seawall, number 2 lane.
no.
Lowry wishes he got invited to ditty parties. Lowry would show up with 15 bottles of baby oil. Lowry has life-size replicas of his penis that he had made into valve stem covers for his tires. They're about an inch, 1 inch long, which is humongous for a valve stem cover. Like, they stick out like sore thumbs. But it's a life-size replica. Okay, I just
Laura Brown, which is the second caller. I advised her to stay at her house, and y'all would make contact with her there.
I wouldn't be surprised if we missed this. They said somebody crashed into another vehicle, so there's probably still something going on.
91, clear for 60.
Oh, I need to slow down. I'm going a little too fast. There we go.
102-45575 should come back to John Johnson.
2-4. What? Man, look, man. I thought... I put this into Google, and I feel like I should have already been there. I don't know where this is taking me, yo. I thought I knew where this place was at. What the heck, man? This can't be right, man. Oh no, it's taking me to a hotel. Hold on. I wanted to go to the apartments. Okay, damn it. It says I am confused. You're good, bro. So, there's some apartment complexes back here behind me, and I thought that was called the Oleander. But according to GPS, I'm gonna follow the GPS, yo. I must have had a mental error.
We're doing 4B1. Rose weekend.
Yeah, I want to go back and cut through that parking lot like the homeless guy that got tased. That guy's probably got a nice lawsuit, man. But being that he's homeless, he'll end up getting a jail sentence out of this. I mean, you're cutting through a parking lot because it's safer. If you don't cut through, it's very dangerous to be on the edge of that highway, right there where the highway and the seawall meet. It's a very dangerous intersection. It's like a three-way, and there's all the roads come in at a weird angle. It's very dangerous if you're walking. It's even dangerous if you're driving. So everybody cuts through the parking lot, pedestrians. Y'all saw the security guards. They looked like they were on a SWAT team. Freaking grenades and shit hooked all over them. Just shotguns. I mean, just losers, man. They chased the guy. The guy tried to run. They chased him and tased him. Probably beat the shit out of him. The hotel owners could be held liable for that. If he talked to a lawyer, that would be a really great lawsuit. I mean, I'm sure he would much rather that have not happened than to have a lawsuit.
However, he's handled clear with the valid deal.
That's what happens, man. These idiots get away with that shit so much because most of the people don't fight. They don't have the resources or the know-hows. They get away with it so much that it's normalized, and then they come across the wrong person, and 1 out of 20 people will make them pay for it. I would be that guy. I'm the guy. Man, I did not know. I am so confused, man. I thought the Oleander was on the other side, way down there. I thought it was by the police department. It's taking me all the way down here. I wish I would have went by those apartments while I was down there. This has got me confused. I could have swore. You hear sirens? Where you at, Samuel? Oh, it's my turn. I shouldn't have said anything about Lowry's mom leaving him at the airport, because now he probably won't renew his membership. Damn it. That wasn't good for business. Okay, we're here now. 20 minutes later, we're here. Man, this is not the right place, man. I get calls all the time from the Oleander, and this is not where the GPS has ever taken me. Now all of a sudden it's taking me here. Furnished rooms, Lafayette Properties. There's nothing going on here. I knew this was not the right place. There's something wrong with GPS. It's saying that I'm at the Oleander right here. Let's take a look at it. There it is right there, the Oleander. I've answered dozens of calls from the Oleander, and it's never taken me here. To say I'm confused right now is an understatement. We're fixing to get to the bottom of this shit. There's no disturbance and no smashed cars here. Right there. There's nothing going on here. Gosh, I wish I would have used my GPS. I wish I would have just went where I wanted to go. Oh well, we're not gonna cry over spilled milk. Maybe it's in the back alley or something.
Oh, so you can open up for.
Hell, you know, I'm on 4, and I'm on 4.
Now I'm wishing I would have just stayed down there on the beach. So we had a situation. Overdose. OD. That was a medical situation, man. I had to try to find something better. If the guy was OD'd, I wouldn't have recorded him anyway. You don't record people's medical situations. Only losers do that. And Councilman Lowry's already all over the internet saying, "Oh, I can't wait to get the body camera footage of when Harvey went to the hospital." Only a dirtbag posts other people's medical emergencies. And he's a dirtbag, so he'll do it. I hope he does do it. It's just going to ruin his reputation even more. I mean, if people want to see me getting my blood pressure taken and being put on a stretcher and taken to the hospital, that's cool.
Hi.
08175460
Right on red, sucker. Telling you what, it was an upgrade from concrete and steel. I went from concrete and steel to comfortable cushions and blankets, a pillow.
Florida Brown out of Big Cliff. Eligible class CDO, expired February 33. Handle and clear.
But what you're not going to see on the video is how they hotboxed me for 2 hours before that.
737.
Refused to give me water. They wanted me to drink them.
Suspicious call on CT.
It was like a half drunk. How do you say that? Drinking or drunken? It was like a half drink bottle of water on the floor of the cages that we were in, and they were like telling me, "Oh, there's water in there." You know, if I was desperate, I would have drank that, you know, for survival means, but I didn't drink it, man. Those cages that they had in the concentration camp, man, they were like, all they were those metal containers. Like, they could put them on the back of 18-wheelers. As a matter of fact, it was on a 18-wheeler trailer. It had wheels on it, but they could easily move those containers and put them on trains. You know, so just let that thought sink in, ladies and gentlemen. I was in that steel box. There was nothing I could do. We were caged like animals. If a forklift would have came out there and picked up that box and put us on a train, I would have been on the train wherever the hell they would have sent me. For walking. That had to have been a nightmare, man, for the people that had to live through that in Germany, man. Could y'all imagine? We have been lucky as Americans to never have war over here. That's got to be a frightening and terrifying thing. The biggest thing that we have over here that compares to war is the police department terrorizing the citizens, which is not near as bad as war, but that's the closest thing that we have. That's got to be a living hell, man, if you're over there and where that Israeli war is going on and you're on the wrong side of that, because they've got all the technology that America does, Israel does, and the money. Anyway, we're not going to talk about that. But it was scary, man. Think about that. We were literally in a boxed car. And it was all because I was recording. Didn't have anything to do with walking on the wrong side of the road. Everybody knows that. And the radio, man. Silent. We're gonna go over here to where I thought. Okay, I got a text message. I knew I made a mistake. Freaking Google Maps messed me up. Great Lake audit says Oleander and 53rd, not the Oleander. Yep, I know. I made a mistake. This is okay. See right there. See right there? It says Oleander right there. It literally says, I knew I wasn't losing my mind. This is where we should have been. I put it in the GPS, and the GPS screwed me over, y'all. Well, now I know. I'll never make that mistake again. I did not know they had a Oleander hotel over there. Now we gotta figure out where they're at. They're probably gone by now. I mean, that's been damn a half hour ago. All of this is considered the Oleander Apartments. And of course, I don't see anything. Gonna be at the ER. And now I'm wishing I would have just stayed down there on the beach.
Bring the door. as well.
Oh well, shit happens.
10-4. Thank you.
All right, back to the drawing boards.
I'm clearing the following holding. Just leaving it holding up in gas and not being rapid trade.
Can't believe I drove right by it.
They just came in, suspicious circumstance on Meadow Lane. Just heard something in our bushes.
Meadow Lane, they heard something in the bushes. It's Councilman Lowry. That's in Lamar, too. Lowry's stalking somebody. Heard some, y'all heard that? It came over the radio. They heard something in the bushes on Meadow Lane. It's literally Lowry, y'all. I wonder who else he's stalking. I know that's Lamar because the guy that's been running, it's been a male voice in Lamarck all night, the dispatcher. So, Meadow Lane, suspicious. Something in the bushes. Dude, you can't make this crap up, man. I mean, if you think about it, who the heck calls the police because they think they hear something in the bushes? Here we are at the infamous stop sign on the merge ramp. Ladies and gentlemen, let me fix this camera. Literally have to stop here on a merge ramp. You got I-45 Broadway to the left, and then there's another merge ramp to the right. So I guess that's the reason for the stop, is I have to merge to them. Not merge, but stop. All right, we're at our spot. We're gonna get an antioxidant treatment and a coffee on Clown Watch. Thank you, Clown Watch. This antioxidant treatment has been brought to you by Clown Watch.
If you could, can you put me on that?
Thanks. Thanks, Clown Watch. Got somebody en route to check on Lowry in the bushes. Y'all heard that? There's a bunch of bushes over here. Let me zoom out. You guys make sure there's nobody hiding in the bushes. Man, my brakes have been making weird noises tonight. Y'all hear that? Brand new. Just spent over $1,000 like 2 months ago for brand new brakes, rotors, calipers. And I'm just going to be honest, they don't feel like brand new brakes. I'll be back. y'all see any suspicious activity in the bushes? No more Councilman Lowry.
94 truck. Right. Inside 8049011. I'll advise on the stop.
I'm telling you, man, one of these days we're going to be live streaming and we're going to be listening to the radio and we're going to hear the call that Councilman Lowry.
068044. Repeat 0100680444.
Let me pause that. We're going to hear the call one day real soon, that Councilman Lowry literally choked to death, deep-throating a police boot. It's coming, folks. I've never seen anybody obsessively deep-throating the boot as much as him. He literally writes love letters on his Facebook page to any cops that make unlawful arrests, and he worships them. If there weren't people like that, then maybe cops would think twice before they just blatantly violated people's civil rights. There's always going to be assholes like Lowry that approve what they do. Our forefathers, the people that started this country, they would take him out back somewhere and just be done with him. I wish I could say it without YouTube censoring me, but I'm just going to leave it at that. Don't tread. Somebody's freaking sleeping right there. That sucks. Somebody like Lowry will come in here and call the cops on that person. Well, there's a suspicious person over here. I think they're drunk. They're probably on drugs. I'm scared. And in reality, they're just sick, twisted people, and they get off on the police abusing people. They'll probably sit over there, wait for the cops to come and watch the cops harass and escalate into a physical altercation. Stop resisting! A freaking homeless person will end up being charged with felony assault on a police officer and resisting arrest. And then somebody like me comes along, well, what was the original charge? What started all this? What do you mean? Well, resisting arrest and assault on a police officer. Why were the police messing with them to begin with? What was the crime? Oh, got a tow truck right here.
Clear never handled local with a valid deal.
Tow truck with blue lights. I thought it was police.
Okay.
Oh, we got a call. Suspicious person.
Traffic stop. I have applied now for welfare, same location. Taking it back to business. That's clear. 959 copy property call.
Scott, what's up, man? Frank Pants, what's up, man? Clown Watch, thanks for the coffee and the antioxidant treatment.
Drive.
Name's gonna be Brian, Boyd, Robert, Young, Adam, Nora. First name Marlon, Adam, Robert, Lincoln, Adam, Nora. Date of birth is August 11, 1994. Red Black.
I should have left the radio with y'all while I was in the store. I got in the store and I heard it going off. And people were looking at me like, is this guy a cop? It was just so embarrassing, man. And that's exactly what people thought when they heard the scanner. Oh, this guy's a cop. I'd be so embarrassed to show my face anywhere if I was a cop. How are they not embarrassed about that? I don't get it, man. I saw another homeless person pass out on the sidewalk. If Nino doesn't like that shit. Nino stays on top of the homeless around here. We're fixing to do some serious records request on Officer Hunter White. I'm gonna get his body camera from the other night when he harassed me too. I'm gonna get that, and I'm gonna make sure I get the footage of before I showed up. Like, it was crazy because I saw the guy on the bike, and I even said it on the live stream. I said if the cops see him, they're gonna mess with him. They're gonna stop him because he doesn't have a light on his bike. And I literally went around the block and came around, and Hunter had him. And he called for backup. It was so funny, man, that the backup wasn't even assisting him. They were like standing 20 feet away. Like they didn't want their body language. They didn't want anything to do with him or that stop. And then Calderon cracked a joke on him. I couldn't believe that. That was the highlight of the night. Even the cops are clowning Hunter White. Even the people at the courthouse were clowning him. This guy's a clown, man. Really? He told the lady on the phone, the lady who dismissed my ticket, because she called him. She was like, it looks like my kid filled out this citation. And he was like, that's the guy that always is harassing the police. And he makes my job miserable. And blah, blah, blah. She was like almost busted out laughing while she was on the phone with him. And then as soon as she hung up, she says, I'm going to dismiss this ticket. I was like, thank you so much for your service. She did tell me, though, she was like, you need to stay out of that neighborhood. I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Matter of fact, we should go over there right now. See if Hunter's over there harassing the minorities.
Stay right for information. He is handled.
Oh.
He does have 7 Class C suspects with 3 different agencies with a valid ID only in the deal.
The car was in my blind spot. I saw him at the last minute.
What's the other subject's name? Not the one I got with.
Let's see if Nick, he texted me, said he was coming somewhere. No, he's not alive.
Union 11, 9920, checking. Hi. Venus 10-8, check double, John.
Clear at 2 minutes on Vinny.
Go ahead. Hey, he knows that kid, but he's been here all night. Parents have had eyes on him all night. 10-4.
10-4.
22, that's clear.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. Oh, there's Nick in the chat. Are you coming over here, Nick, or no? Let's see. I'm gonna go this way. I'm having a hard time getting on him. I started this live stream with a great call. He tased a guy for existing and walking through a parking lot. And then they covered it up and said, oh, nobody tased him.
Get a report number.
Where's everybody at?
692.
Where's everybody at?
Big truck color. What's his name, man? That's the only code 3.
Code 3.
41 St. John.
Well, we need to go to the ferry then.
42 to go to the notified ferry.
Well, I guess we're going to the ferry. I'm going to put it in the GPS because I know there's a shortcut that I don't know about.
Right, first responders, need you to be route to Oped at 600 Highway 87. Some male subject who was hit on his bike. He refused EMS. Now full clear, level 23.
What the fuck, man? Let's go check out the ferry, y'all. Code 3.
42, I'll be out with the mail.
Going in circles now.
What's down there?
Don't have to be rich
Do you have any
to be
critical needs?
my girl. Yo, it might be on the other side though. It's not that far. We're still going, but they might be on the other side, on the Crystal Beach side, or you might be on the ferry coming over here. Yeah, I got a feeling he's gonna be on the other side. That's what it sounds like.
We need to be alert.
Hey, ma'am.
What do y'all think? It's on Bolivar, yeah.
I'm not going to be alert and cautious.
Okay, we're not going.
10-4, do you want EMS? You refused it. Yeah, go on, roll this. 10-4. Shoulder injury. 10-4.
Abandon that mission.
Be advised, the male's not bleeding over shoulder injury.
Abort.
9 Reno holds multiple CTs at that location. C1 furnace.
Anybody does not have a CT here yet?
Not yet.
Don't have to be rich to be my girl.
Good. With, like the 87 when we shut down.
Ain't no particular sign. Go ahead. You're welcome. That cowboy hat doesn't look right on her.
42 possible vehicle suspects going to be a white Ford F-150. 10-4. Next out with a white Ford.
10-4.
10-4.
February 42 Galveston. I'll be in the area westbound on 87 looking for that white F-150. 10-4.
Man, my brakes are squeaking. Not squeaking, but like whining. Making
Switch your gun.
10-4.
51-10-8 report taken.
Y'all heard that?
10-4. Person's going to be Samuel. 7/21/1979. No one.
$414, $81, your next house will be in route.
4.
What kind of jokes you got, Bo? have sound effects. All I have to do is...
Call 42.
Didn't do it that time.
Go for him. No ID or no found in the neighborhood.
Alright, let's take a vote. I'm going to pull over, because...
You can find him in now.
I just dropped my phone next to the seat. We gotta do something here. It's just you driving around. It's...
1705. 1709-2705. White Ford F-150 just got on the ferry.
White Ford F-150 just got on the ferry, y'all.
They've been advised, they're holding it.
They're holding it.
That's correct.
Is that on the Bolivar side again? Did y'all hear that? They're holding it. They're on the Bolivar side. The snitch. Just let them know that, oh, they just got on the ferry. The snitch. The snitch let them know that, oh, they just got on the ferry.
42. That custody possibly missing ambassador there.
They say they don't need EMS, but let's get the cops there and force the police.
Possibly missing what?
Let's force the services on them. They don't know how to think for themselves. They can't make their own decisions. Let's force the services on them.
ID card eligible, clearing the ones at this time.
We need men with guns there to make sure they don't want EMS.
Thanks.
Who wants to, I know I said this earlier, but we got sidetracked. Yeah, Bolivar side.
And clear on the possible missing passenger window or mirror. That's clear.
Who wants to go back to where this live stream started and cut through the parking lot and see if they tase me, or we can go back to the hood where the DA told, after she dismissed my ticket, she told me not ever to go back in that neighborhood again. One, for going to see if I get tased, for doing the same thing the homeless guy did. Two, if y'all want to go to the hood and see if we can find Hunter White harassing the homeless. Bo, tally up the votes for me. Or Nick, somebody. Wingspan, you can tally up the votes for me. We'll give everybody about 2 minutes to vote. I'm counting on y'all to count the votes because I'm not paying attention right now. We'll probably end up doing both, but which one do y'all want to do first? And of course, if we see or hear anything in between, the plan will change. But if nothing else, we proved again that Lowry lies about everything.
Is the vehicle on a boat? 10-4, it's on the Hope vessel.
I would really love to run into Hunter White because I have something for him, y'all. It's butthurt cream. It's butter.
That's clear. I'm at the landing. There's no vessel here.
Hunter, if you're watching, I have some butter cream for you next time I see you. Sorry, I had all that stuff, all the stuff that Allie sent me. I had it all in a book bag, and I left it in Nick's car the night I got arrested. And I have not gotten it back. I keep forgetting to ask him, and he keeps forgetting to give it to me. Where'd my damn marker go?
Yeah, can you go ahead and start getting this inmates ready to wrap up?
Damn, man.
Which you guys said he's a mix of the last time the boat left the Bolivar side was an hour ago, just now boats pulling in from Galveston.
Oh! Y'all, should we go?
Are you still on the line with the ferry lady?
Y'all, we gotta go to the ferry. Did I hear that right?
The ferry line now, look for a vehicle.
Y'all, did I hear that right?
That's fine.
We need to go to the ferry on Galveston side. Yeah? Did I hear that right? Alright, I'm going. Let me make sure I got the GPS. Because I know there's a shortcut to the ferry. If I don't, okay. Alright, it's still in them. For those of y'all that didn't know this, I've only been in the Galveston area for about a year, so I still get lost. I don't know my way around here real well.
So we on another trespass across the street at the Chevron.
A trespass across the street at the Chevron. Oh, all right, let's go. Tell you what, I don't know what the vote was, but after the ferry, we're already right there by where the guy got tased. So it just makes sense to go there afterwards. Who won the vote? There goes that stinking noise. That shit's aggravating. That noise is aggravating. Leave Texas. That's a damn good idea, man. Starting to.
141 to 142. It's potentially white.
The hood one?
Green, blue, possibly white. F-150.
Okay. Well, we're going.
Alright, clear. I'm driving the line right now looking.
We'll check out the ferry right now. I didn't realize Councilman Lowry. That's no. 172 Street. I was fixing to say that's Lamarck, but that wasn't. That was the woman. That wasn't. That was the Galveston dispatcher that said that. So that's Okay, Elizabeth Street's in Galveston. Oh, there's one time. see if the harbor police are down here running people's tags tonight. That's literally all they do. They're supposed to be the harbor police, but they're always out here on this road running people's license plates. It's got to be a shitty way to make a living, man. They can't find the F-150 now, y'all. I think that's what they said. Anyways, we're going to the ferry. Damn it, what the hell did I just do? Sorry, y'all. I was talking about my phone, talking to myself.
She's handle clear with her regular flaw condition.
Thinking out loud is what I like to call it.
Okay, down to the ferry landing.
That's what I'm doing most of the time on my live stream. When I'm talking to y'all, I'm just thinking out loud. It seems to work pretty good. A lot of people are enjoying my thoughts, it seems like. Works pretty good on the live stream, because when people are around me and try to talk to me in person, they never let me finish a sentence, it seems like. Most of the time. I guess it's because I talk slow. Sometimes I pause and... Oh, I thought you were done. And it gets irritating too, man. So then, because of that, then most of the times I don't even attempt to say what I'm thinking, because I'm like, well, they're not gonna... I won't get to finish what I'm saying anyway, so I might as well just not say anything. Anyway, we're going to the ferry. And then we're going to go to the hood. Hunter. Hunter, like, he seems like he needs that authority. He needs that to feel complete. Like, he gets really butthurt when people don't listen to him. He's either going to leave me alone or he's going to ramp up the harassment. There's not going to be any in between.
Reading Journal 5924 Seawall at the Quality Inn 5924 Seawall, Unit 307 on a breathing call 25 comes 3, 2344.
Should we go to that? I don't even think they can find this freaking F-150. Oh, y'all. Yeah. Let's, Scary.
277-2277.
Right move. They just said they couldn't even find them.
5924, calling in. I'm reading calls on her.
We're going to the Quality Inn, y'all. We'll be there in... Oh, shit. It's 5 miles away. Did I make the right call? What do y'all think? They were saying that the F-150 is not on the ferry. Hey, Kingdom, it started out, the live stream started out, it was very good. It was bad. I mean, it was good content, but it was a bad situation. The security guards for a business right here, as a matter of fact, right there is where it happened, that building right there. See, they cut through right here. It's so much easier and quicker to cut through that parking lot right there, because this, watch how fucking dangerous this intersection is. And gotta go cussing again, but look at this. So of course people are going to cut through right there, and the security guards chased the homeless guy. He tried to run from them for trespass, and they chased him, tased him, and detained him while the police came. So it started out, we were over there, documented that, and then all the police covered it up to the security guards. They said, oh, nobody tased anybody. Well, I have the recording from the radio call. It came in as they tased him. So that's what the live stream started out as, and we've just been kind of running around like a chicken with our head cut off ever since. I heard something about the ferry. They were talking about the ferry, but I couldn't make out what they were saying, y'all. Hopefully this will be something decent to record here. Something interesting. Somebody got the crap here.
We looked around, couldn't find anything else.
They didn't find anything. Y'all heard that? I'm glad.
Yeah, from the United Ferry, they're good to resume normal operations.
I'm glad we...
You're going 41 right down here, I'll let them know.
10-4.
Thank you.
I'm glad we abandoned that mission. This guy looks like he might be having some issues here. He probably just looked at his phone for a second. He looks alright. I know I do the same stuff every now and then. Every now and then again. Hey, hey.
So there's been rumors going around that they passed that House Bill 3565, made interference a felony. I can't find any proof that that's true, but there has been rumors going around. Yeah, I'm gonna take this front spot, everybody. Appreciate it. 5 minutes, y'all. We're 5 minutes away. If the light turns green right now, we're 5 minutes away. Yeah, so after they made THC illegal, and then MATA said that they passed that bill, and now it's a felony to interfere. Like, I was like, you know what? I'm sick of Texas. This is getting ridiculous. The next thing they're going to do, they're going to make breathing illegal. But I can't find any proof that they passed that yet. So I think it was just a rumor. They're trying to. Texas is getting out of hand, man. Like most states are making weed legal, and Texas just banned it even more. I haven't really done a lot of research on it, but I mean, and it seems like Galveston County Sheriff Jimmy Fullen is the only one in Texas that's gung-ho about enforcing it. They've already raided a place over freaking gummy bears. That guy's catching a lot of heat, man, the sheriff's department, and they don't give a shit. They really don't care what the public thinks. They're getting hammered on social media. The public is not happy. He's got his small little group of bootlickers that just approve everything he does. And like I said, they don't care. They do not care. Like, I remember after they raided that gummy bear shop, the smoke shop, I went in there and I was like, dude, y'all's Facebook page is getting hammered. People are pissed. Haven't y'all seen it? No. We didn't even look. We don't care. The morale. Depressed? Is the morale low? No. They all had big smiles on their face, like psychopaths, man. The smiles that they have on their face are like psychopaths. It just buffered. Are y'all still there? Give me a 1. Give me a 1 if we're here. Do I need to reset it? Give me some feedback, y'all. Okay, cool. I saw it buffering. This is the first time all night. Cool, thanks, y'all. That other phone I was using, when it would buffer, I would have to restart, close the app out, and reopen it. Yeah, like, they don't care, man. And none of them do. It's like you watch those commissioners meeting in Tarrant County. They'll have 80 people signed to speak up. All 80 people will be like, we don't want this. Don't pass this. Don't vote no on this. Just vote no. And then they'll go to vote on it, and every one of those bastards will vote yes and pass it. Like, they didn't, there wasn't one person from the public that said they supported what they were voting on, and they voted it in anyway. They don't give a shit about the public. They're in there to do what they've been bribed to do. They're in there to make the billionaire corporations happy. Dang, man. This was a good ways away, wasn't it? Damn, we're all the way on 61st. Man, if I would have realized it was all the way over here, I don't even know if I would have came over here. Anyway, we're here. There better be something going on. Alright, where? There it is. I'll tell you what. We're just gonna park at McDonald's. We're just gonna park right here. I see an ambulance, man. We're just gonna park right here.
7, clear for handle local, valid deal.
And, is there any insurance coming up this car? At least the people fighting the parking lot on Highway 10 and Sweet. Everybody represents
Another fight.
clear now.
Let me zoom out, y'all. While I'm walking. Man, I don't know if this is a good idea. They're all inside. Private property. I don't even see police. We should be over there. They said somebody got the crap beat out of them here. That was a police dispatch. It wasn't a medical dispatch. Damn it, I wanted to go on the other side. No, I can't. How can we get over there? Alright, we're just gonna walk through. I'm gonna try to hide the camera while we walk by. Not hide it, but just kind of not be so obvious here. Where are the damn police at? Here we go. Sorry for the shaking, y'all. It's gonna get better in a minute. I'm trying to get a position. Yes, so that's where we just came from. They got fire trucks over here. It says be nice on their fire trucks, but these guys will try to run over a cameraman. Hopefully they don't try to run me over tonight, y'all. Wouldn't that be crazy if we saw Chief Roy? So there's a fire truck here, but there's no... Where's the police at? Yo, I didn't answer an EMS firefighter call. I answered the police call. I guess they haven't made it here yet, or they already left, either one. I don't see any police. Looks like they're opening the back of their ambulance. I don't see a stretcher back there, so maybe they already got it out. Well, this blows because I don't really like to record medical situations. Oh, they got the guy on the stretcher right there, y'all. They're putting him in. Man on the stretcher going in the back of the ambulance. I'm guessing that the cops already came and already arrested the guy and left. I'm not sure. I don't see any police here. Looks like they're leaving. I guess we're gonna leave too. Let's see. I can cut through here, can I? No, it's a drop off. Never mind. We're gonna have to go back through here. Another busted call. One call, that's all. I need to find a restroom. There wasn't shit going on at the ferry either, so. Sometimes it be like this. Thought for sure the police would be there. That was the police dispatcher. Oh well. It did take us like 15 minutes to get there. I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta use the bathroom. All right.
Safety 1, Julian's clear. Neil's not eligible. Expired in 2013.
Y'all know where we're going next. Who? What? Number 2, right? Number 2 it is, because
Okay.
we're not too far from there.
Simple.
There goes the ambulance. Anyways, my subscribers are awesome. Even though there's been nothing going on, y'all still made it fun to hang out.
Okay.
It's still early. There's sure to be something on the horizon. It's midnight. It's the first of the month. First of the month. So, it's the beginning of a new month. So June. It's June 1st now. Summertime is official, y'all. I think. It might have already been official, but it's official now. June, July, and August. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to August, man. I've really enjoyed the weather for the last month or two. It's really been nice. July and August in Texas is rough, man. Anywhere in the South is rough. Been through a hurricane, yeah, I've been through a few hurricanes. I went through Katrina. I was in Picayune, Mississippi, me and my wife and my kids. In the eye of, we weren't right on the coast because Picayune is about 30 or 40 miles north of the coast, but we still got hammered. The eye went right over us. Yeah. The trees, we couldn't even get out of our neighborhood for about a week. Like, we literally had to go out on the roads and clear the roads with chainsaws. We had to do all the work ourselves. So, the government did not help us at all. Literally. Red Cross helped people. Red Cross gave people money. People did start getting FEMA checks and FEMA campers. But that was like,
On a Taser call, response by com 3, clear 0 9 68, call you intro.
that was like weeks after the hurricane, man. That's what I'm saying, man. In a real disaster, it's gonna be you and your neighbors. They're gonna have to figure it out. All those people that are crying, where's the government? Where are they? They're all gonna die. Those are the people that die. Actually, Chief Roy tried to run me over right there. Tried to run me over, but hit me. Reluctant Prophet, what up, man? Uploading. One now for the morning. Guess it'll be ready to. Hopefully, it'll be uploaded by tomorrow morning, right? It's another shitty internet joke. He doesn't like it when I make fun of his internet. He's got the worst internet on the planet where he lives. Literally takes him like 10 hours to upload a video. It's rough, man. It's rough. What do you think about the live stream quality with this new Samsung Galaxy S5 Ultra? Free Lane Myers, yeah. There are 252 cows. What the heck does that mean? There was 252 cows. Cool. Oh, we got, okay, that's medical. I do have ID if anybody wants to see it. Like,
I got one quickly from there.
all the police have to do is ask. I will show my ID. I'm an obedient servant slave. I mean, I have my ID ready. There's my ID. No, can't see it. It's McLovin. There it is.
Can I give the subject a ride to her house? She's going at 7410 Highway 6.
It's over there by you, Bo.
Apartments and his shop.
Good.
Yeah, I want to go watch that movie again. It's been years since I've seen it, but I'm gonna go watch it again. There's the Popo. Maybe I should end this live, man, so they could. It's better if I'm not live because then I can just kind of creep stealth mode. It's easier to find them. They're really good at avoiding the areas where they see I'm live. I mean, it's not hard for them to follow me. But whatever, it is what it
John
is.
41 shows her out
That-
her location. We have 0 passengers.
That defeats the purposes of us. Defeats the purpose of us hanging out, though. So it is what it is.
Gonna be permit 7.
Apartment 7. Did I miss something? Did y'all hear an address, a call? Did I miss something? I saw somebody mention pain pills. Yeah, dude, if you're in pain, try Kratom. It's way better than pain pills. And it's natural. It's inexpensive. Okay, here we are. Did I miss something on the radio? Yeah, Loon. I saw somebody talking about surgery and how they didn't want to deal with pain medications, so.
Customer service. 2081 received.
Lane keeps talking about cows. I'm not sure what she means by cows. 252 cows. 251 chickens. Yeah, we're gonna head over there next, Crimson. Right now we're in the hood. This is where Hunter White likes to prey on pedestrians and bicyclists. This is where we were the other night, where we just kept seeing zombies walking around in the middle of the road. One of them got arrested, and one of them, the cops walked him to his door because he was right near his house. Which was cool of him. They definitely cut him a break because he was no doubt PI. I mean, that's what this PI, it's like everything. The police abuse everything. That's what the public intoxication laws are for people that are like really intoxicated, like the guy we documented the other night. These asshole cops, they'll charge you with that. They'll charge sober people with PI, contempt of cop. It's almost like a blanket or a blanket charge, like disorderly conduct. They'll use that. And there's no...
It's not complex. There's nobody walking around showing you things.
And they don't even have to prove that you're intoxicated. It's freaking ridiculous. They charge you with PI, and then they don't even test your blood or your... it's like the judge goes off of the liar's word. Oh yeah, Judge, I smelt it. His eyes were blurry. He was stumbling, slurring his words. All that bullshit. Good luck getting that. Good luck. Good luck getting that charge beat. It's crazy, man. They can literally arrest you for anything now. Walking, especially in Texas. Speeding, no seatbelt. I've been proving it. I've been documenting it.
903 check.
Clear.
It's unbelievable, man. And then these bootlickers get mad that we record the police and expect them to do better. It's like, man, I mean, we're almost as bad as China over here. So if you want total authoritarians, dictators, just move to China. Oh, this guy's tripping. He thinks I'm following him or something. Bruh, he's got a bat. He's threatening me with a stick. This guy's fucked up, dude. Did y'all see that? He's holding a big stick. He was walking, and then all of a sudden he flipped around and was like hollering at me, shaking his stick. Where did he go? Yeah, man, it's freaking... oh, man. And we record the cops right here on this street all the time. These people flip out on us. Go ahead, bro. You're already... Let's make the block again. Oh, man. He's really going to flip out if I drive by again. Like, bro, are you serious? You're going to freak out and cuss out a car for driving down the road? Let's go this way. Okay, this is where we were at the other night. This is where the drunk guy was, right here. And then, yeah, right here in the street, right here. That's where the drunk guy was. And then, right there, where that fire, no, that's not where I was at the other night. I didn't park in front of that damn fire hydrant. Okay, it was down here. That's not where we were at. It wasn't down here either. We already passed it up. Let's go check out this guy with the stick again and see if he's okay. He's gonna end up attacking somebody. y'all see him? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all saw him.
Given a courtesy ride to the female live pleasure notes. Also, put the address in there. Beginning as well.
Okay. He's out in the middle of the road right now. I can see him. Like, man, look, if you get that messed up on dope, why don't you go inside? Why would you hang out in the street and cuss at cars? Here he is right in front of me, y'all. He's standing in the middle of the road. Y'all see him? Is this the stop sign? No. No, never mind. That's not him. This is where it is. Right here.
Yeah.
I think he went inside, which is good. That's what he
Recall
needs to
Romano. Callers advising the male subject, female and child that were yelling at the dog park or at home in the apartment. It's going to be building 6. I'm trying to get an apartment number at this time.
There's nothing going on in the hood, y'all. We done drove around it 5 times.
41 arrival.
If we're going to be building 6 on the 2nd floor, so waiting on a apartment complex number.
Did y'all hear what apartments those were?
22 clear.
Building 6 on the 2nd floor. Did anybody hear where that was at? I wasn't paying attention to the very end.
Into apartment number 6207, 6207.
There's the apartment number.
Terrible.
Would somebody rewind it and see if they said the name? They didn't say. Yeah, they're going radio silent.
18 to 6 traffic.
Go ahead.
Let's go by the.
The block of Dinky Drive, Paul Frank Lincoln, 2172.
We'll drive by the housing projects again.
It's a 2021 Mazda, red in color. It's going to be on Houston. Expires April 26th.
One contact.
That guy with the stick was tripping.
Copy, Roger.
Okay, this is the back. That's the back of the housing project. We're in the back. It's been a very slow night. Appreciate everybody being patient.
44027050.
This is cop watching, though. I mean, this is it. What you're seeing is it. Like Fucker from Freeman or Direct D, like those guys rode around for probably hours before they saw that traffic stop. I'm just glad that y'all like hanging out with me while I do it, because I would have never went live before. I just started going live and staying live while I do this. And it hadn't been that long. I've only been doing it for a few months. I thought y'all would be bored bored to shit riding around looking for police, but I have pretty good core group of people that actually enjoy it, and I enjoy it too. Hell yeah, it gives me something to do. There's the guy with the stick, y'all. That's the guy that just flipped out on me. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's not him. We just saw that guy. That's the guy that's got the grocery bag in his hand. Yeah, no, it's not. It's false alarm. That was not the guy with the stick. Hopefully we don't see him again, because that was a little bit creepy, man. Like, man, if you're afraid of cars driving down the street, don't hang out next to the street, man. Larry, he got really upset when I mentioned his mom leaving him at the airport. Because we haven't heard from him since. Never seen anything else run him off like that. I thought he was immune to insults or... That was the knockout punch. He immediately stopped commenting, and then he started acting. Then he started doing his stalker shit again. Like, he called my phone 8 times from a private number. Like, bro, everybody knows that's you, man. Like, I know exactly who gave you my phone number. I'm not stupid. Same person that gave you my phone number, you tried to bribe to set me up. It didn't work. I'm not stupid. Like, oh, Harvey, if you want me to commit crimes on your behalf, just let me know. I'll be glad to do it. Have you lost your damn mind? First of all, I don't commit crimes. And second of all, I wouldn't ask you to do it if I did. And you're not going to talk me into it. Like, unfreaking believable, man. And I can trace back exactly how her and Mr. Lowry know each other. It's a very small world. Yeah, so here's the projects right here. That's where I was parked at last night, where they gave me the ticket, right there. I'm shining my light in the projects. People trip around here, man. This is it right here. That's where my truck was parked, right behind that van. You cannot see any red on that freaking curb while you're sitting in my truck. You literally have to get out and shine a flashlight at it. Plus, the police were all blocked and had the road blocked right here. So I couldn't even park in front of this van if I wanted to, because the police had the road blocked right here. And there's no point in me even arguing my case, because I already got it dismissed. That's all I did, was told the lady exactly like I just told y'all. I showed her pictures of the curb. She was like, yeah, I'm dismissing it anyway. She's like, this dumbass didn't even write your name on the ticket, Harvey. And then she literally called him right in front of me and was like, dude, you know you didn't even write you didn't even write his name on the ticket. Like, what? Like, a kindergartner could have done a better job writing that citation than you. And he's like, yeah, but that's the guy who records us and harasses us all the time. So I didn't think it would matter. She rolled her eyes, looked right at me and rolled her eyes. Like, are you freaking serious, dude? Alright, there's literally nothing going on in the hood except for one crazy guy walking around with a stick. And I hope we don't see him again.
Morning, I'll be around. I'll be there. 10-4.
Alright, we're gonna go check out number 1 now.
Waiting for the call.
Those of y'all that have been hanging out, y'all know what that means.
Negative. Negative.
I think I have a mental health call on holding 812 15th Street, reference to an elderly male with Alzheimer's and dementia.
That didn't sound like a medical call. That sounded like the police dispatcher. Anyway. None of these yellow lights have gotten me tonight.
Go ahead.
511-685-33. On the house spraying. Light.
What was that message that was deleted? What did it say? That's not really Lowry. There's one just past us up. And I see blue lights up ahead too. Alright, we're on something.
2081, here my brother told me. Go ahead.
I see a blue light that's flashing. I don't know if it's police lights.
Go ahead.
It's way up there too.
We're gonna have one municipal also order for narcotics with a valid jail. Do you want that printed? No, you can hold it.
View deleted message.
No.
Hey, too good.
I don't understand
Hey, Don.
why that was deleted.
628 Broadway, Orlando. Unknown description target.
What'd they say? 6 what? Oh, we gotta go. I see. That's up here. I see the blue lights.
Cedar Hill, eligible by CDO, compared to number 31.
Here we go, y'all. Why did you delete that message, Reeves, man? I don't understand. Here we go. We're on something. Blue lights everywhere. Is this a valid parking spot? Yes, it is. Here we go. Finally. Alright, if I can just get my shit together. It's a traffic stop. Make sure the lens is not fogged up. Sure not zoomed in too much. 3 heroes here. Oh, we've never seen this police car before. How am I supposed to cross the street right here? They're not gonna fucking screw me over, dude. I'm gonna push the button to cross. We got some kind of undercovers here. Look at this.
Why are all these messages getting deleted? View deleted message. No, let me look at it. Now it's gone. Come on, damn crosswalk. It says don't walk. Spamming. Spamming what? It won't let me look at it. It says blah ha 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 ha. No, it doesn't. Video game, walking through his cruiser. Larry's bullshit. Yeah, I can't cross the street, man, because the hand is red. They're not fixing it. Somebody's giving them the orders to just keep nailing me with walking charges. There we go. We got a walking guy. See, look at this. It's unsafe. I'm not gonna walk through there and make it unsafe. I'm gonna have to walk this way. If I go through there, Outhouse is gonna shit himself. I'm standing right here. There. The undercover fleet. CWC 5203. That's interesting. I've never seen that undercover unit before. Yeah, I've never seen that one before, Bobby. DA, what do you mean DA? District Attorney? Oh, he finally got something to observe. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. I documented, honey, I saw, one time I found a party, they were all gambling, they had poker tables set up. They were all drunk as shit. There was at least 100 people there. It was I think it was a police union party that set it up. Out of all those drunk people, I only saw one person getting an Uber. I literally documented everybody getting in their cars and driving, loading coolers full of beer. Oh, it's over with. These ghost cars. Yeah, they don't escalate when I'm around. They're like, damn it. Thought we had this one. Yeah, I mean, that looked like it was fixing to evolve into something. I mean, they had an unmarked unit sitting there. They had the whole damn roadblock. Whoever made the initial stop called for backup because we saw their backup pass us up when we were on the way over here. They waited on the backup. The backup got there. Then I showed up. Then they had a little powwow meeting over there at the undercover Tahoe and powwowed undercover cops, unmarked car, ghost car. And then after they huddled up, they came up with the game plan, the play, write him a ticket and let him go. Call it a wrap. So, we got a red arrow. Still red. I guess I need to hit the button.
Wait, traveling west. Wait.
You know what? This is freaking ridiculous. I'm not doing this. I mean, that was... Why did that unmarked unit show up? The unmarked unit showed up before that backup showed up that passed me up. They were definitely plotting something. Maybe they were investigating those people or watching them. We definitely... they definitely don't escalate when they know I'm there recording. I think they skipped the... do you mind if I take a look around? I think they completely skipped that when I'm around. Like, okay, here's your ticket. It's going to be a warning tonight. And that's just my opinion. I don't have proof. Everybody's welcome to their opinion. Make sure you leave it in the comments below. On your way to the comments section, make sure you hit the like button and make sure you're subscribed. Maury is the man. Maury, you're a freaking genius, man. I said this earlier, but I don't know if you were in the chat or not, but I've been clowning and trolling Lowry all day on my Facebook and on YouTube because he's a paid member now. Oh, we did a good job making sure all of his fake accounts were blocked, and just him hanging around in the chat and trolling, even if he wasn't commenting, the fact that he was gifted a membership, we exposed him, we pulled him out of the bushes. And now I've got screenshots of him being a paid member, and we're putting that, I'm rubbing it in all over Facebook. Like, even if oh. And then he put on YouTube, I posted it, I'm like,
Councilman Lowry is a paid member on my YouTube channel. And of course, he left a comment, one of the first comments, Harvey's a damn liar. And he's got the little blue circle with the star in it right next to his name that proves he's a paid member. Like, dude, you have the little emoji, the avatar right next to your name that proves you're a paid member. And, you know, even if he explains to his bootlicking cop friends that, oh, I didn't buy it, somebody else bought it for me. The fact that he's subscribed to my channels and watches all my videos and he's always in the chat harassing people enabled him to be gifted a membership. So either way, it's pretty damn telling. So his whole little story about I'm harassing him and you know, like he, it just doesn't fly. I'm sure the sheriff's department has told him, Lowry, we would love to arrest this guy for you for harassing or whatever the hell, but it's all over the internet that you're the one stalking and harassing him. I mean, you're just making it look so obvious. And I think that's why he's been trying to troll under his fake accounts lately. Because law enforcement has been telling him, dude, like, you gotta leave the guy alone. If you're gonna convince us or a jury or the prosecutor, because Lowry's been all over Facebook numerous times crying and whining that the cops and the DA won't arrest me. So he's basically admitting that he's been trying to get me arrested. But I haven't done anything wrong. So, and the fact that he's the one that's guilty of doing everything he's blaming me for, and I've documented it so beautifully, and he just can't leave me alone. He's in every one of my live streams. I mean, that's not portraying that you're a victim. That's portraying that you're the aggressive stalker. Anyways, I don't want to talk about him anymore, man. He's like a freaking... He's like a bad migraine. Yeah, man, he's really been trying, according to his own Facebook posts. He's really been trying to get fake charges put on me. It just goes to show you what a sick, bad person he is. And he's already done it to 2 other people that he was harassing and stalking. Harassed them and stalked them to the point where they damn near lost their minds. And when they turned around and tried to defend themselves or basically do the same thing back to him that he was doing to them, he's ran to the police and had 2 people arrested. And he's the one that's been harassing and stalking them. So he's just a criminal bitch, like snitch. I mean, unbelievable, man. Just the disgusting nature of this wretched, wretched person. And there's been so many people that have been, like, people don't understand why I don't go to the police and report the crap that he's been doing to me. Well, like 10 or 15 other people have already been begging the police to do something about what he's done to them, and they're not doing anything. So if they're not helping the rest of the community, they're not going to help me. Plus, I'd rather burn my eyes out with cigarettes than ask the cops for help. It always backfires on me. So here's where this guy got tased earlier. And this is a really dangerous intersection, and I'm not even sure which way I'm supposed to go and how I'm supposed to approach this because it's so jacked up. If you keep going straight, this is the seawall. I guess, okay, I see a green light here, so I can go this way. But this building right there is the building that attacked this homeless guy and had him arrested earlier. That's what started the live stream. I don't even know what that building is. I think it's some kind of hotel. Man, why are my brakes making that noise? I don't see any signage. Do any of my locals know what that building is? Just put my glasses on. Anyways, big aisle. Yeah, Lowry's a joke, man. He's Harvey, clean your windshield. All right, got you. The scary part is that the sheriff's department already wants to arrest me really, really bad. I mean, they arrested me for walking in the street, walking the wrong way. And then you have Lowry crying every day, wanting them to arrest me, cheering them on. Like, yay, you arrested him for walking the wrong way, yay! He's got 900,000 fake accounts. He's probably, like, literally doing things to himself and trying to blame me. I've already caught him doing all that kind of stuff. The guy is just a complete freaking nutcase, mental douchebag. So this is it right here. What is this place? What does it say on the sign? So yeah, y'all saw how dangerous that intersection was. So a lot of the homeless people live in this area, and they'll walk through here, like just literally just cut through this parking lot where I'm driving right now. They'll cut through, and say on that sign right there. Alright, we got a sign, y'all. It says Emerald. Can y'all see that? It says Emerald. Emerald. I don't see those security vehicles that were here earlier. They look like freaking real police cars. They had like SWAT gear on. The guy's bulletproof vest said investigator on it. Like, he is impersonating a police officer. It's like, man, that's all of this is closed down. It's all kind of storefronts and offices. So there, that looks like there is a business open there. It says open. If it says open, we're gonna go over there and see what they're selling. Like, I don't see how just walking through the parking lot. And here's another thing, man. These security guards here, they already know who all the homeless people are. Like, they see them all the time. So if they catch one of them cutting through, it's like, oh, here's that. I told him I don't want him, and you know, and then. What is that place? Looks like a massage parlor. It says facial skin care. They're open. It says open. It looks like open. Looks like somewhere you would go for a happy ending. It says facial skin care though. Cool. Harvey, please check your email real quick. We may have something interesting for you. Luxury condos. I need you to check your email. Is it about the security company? The guy up there. Alright, hold on. Where'd my motherfucking phone go?
New York Pizzeria, it says right there. I mean, where are these tough ass security guards? That's what I'm wondering. Why are all these buildings empty though, man? These are some good locations for businesses to be. I'm sure maybe the last hurricane they got damaged and they just haven't fixed it or renovated it. Where are these hero security guards at? They're only interested when they see the homeless community. Alright, we'll park right here. Make sure I roll my window up so they don't freaking tase me. It has a movie theater. Cool. Alright, let's check my email. Dang, this phone's getting low. I need to plug it in. I got one from Brandon Mitchell. You have so many members, you should make some membership emojis for your channel, like a pocket for Gainer and some Lowry emojis and fire ants. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, Brandon. I really should. Who's telling me to? Jason Havens. I got one from, I'm not going to say their name. Oh, this is interesting. Another story about how Lowry's harassing somebody. I get at least one of those a day. People are sick of him, man. They're trying to recall him right now. I don't really keep up with all that kind of crap, but they're trying to recall him. Dude, what is your email handle? Email address should start with WD. Yeah, I don't see it, man. Did you send it to harveyfreebird@gmail.com or my other one? I don't see it. Let me switch accounts. Maybe you sent it. Okay, I see it now. You sent it. Oh, here we go. We got security walking up on us. What's up? Yeah. What's up with the what's up with the security guards that work here?
I don't know. I think he got fired on the fly.
You got fired today?
Yeah, I think he did.
They tased somebody earlier here.
They probably need
Somebody that just walked through the parking lot.
That's why I'm sitting here.
You got every right.
I wanted
I
I wanted to see if they were going to mess with me. That's why I'm sitting here.
I don't like to bring drama or anything.
Well, just be careful because they attacked the guy earlier.
He did.
Yeah, and they
what? Just insane?
no, all he did, he was just standing here. That's it. They attacked him. They beat the shit out of him, and the guy tried to run. They attacked him. They beat him up. They tased him.
They all like weak at least.
And then they called the police on him, and the police showed up and took him to jail.
I'm sorry for leaning on your bank account, but right now I just need you to, and I'll figure you don't.
They're $7.
Thank you, sir. God bless you. Yeah, that's sweet, man.
Have they ever harassed you?
Yeah, they have. But I said the references would even still stand at fault.
Have they trespassed you from here before?
Nah, no.
It's just weird that they like.
Dependable. And if it's in the needy time you need.
What?
I said in the needy time that you need, get to know him.
Who, the security guards?
Just anybody out there.
Oh, you're confusing me. You ain't never had any run-ins with these security guards?
No, but I heard about they shot this other dude that was insane. It was a kid.
Hey, well, be careful,
Because
because...
he said that he was dangerous out of his mind, some cloud or something.
Yeah. Yeah, like they literally tased the guy and arrested him just for standing.
Just like disrespect.
Yeah, just for standing right where you're at.
Men have a lot of things wrong with women. Because men are always trouble.
Yeah.
And women are like, oh, y'all dumb.
Just be careful, man, because these assholes are targeting the homeless people around here. So be careful, man. Yeah. Oh. He spooked me at first, but he's harmless. I'm surprised he didn't have any stories about these security guards. Where are these tough guys, man? All of a sudden they're gone. Like, I've been riding around, I've been sitting here, I've been looking suspicious. A homeless person just walked through here. It literally probably looked like a drug deal that just happened. So we'll hang out and see if somebody calls the cops on us. I know they're up there in that building watching us. Let's act more suspicious. I'll make another lap around the block. Let me make sure that I got my charger plugged in. I don't want this phone to die. Freaking brakes. Yeah, it irritates me, man. The fact that I just spent over $1,000 on brakes, and that's what irritates me. Why would you have security guards here at 9 o'clock when you don't have security guards here at... What time is it? And man, look, I turned my, turn the freaking radio off. We're probably missing all kinds of stuff. Oh, I was reading this guy's email and I got distracted. Let's make sure the radio's on while we're reading it. This is about the security guard, so I'll read it.
22, send me their confirmation.
10-4.
He says it looks like that security company is operating unlawfully. If that's the case, we need to take the appropriate steps to address it. Could you get back with me when you have a moment? Specifically, I need to know the name of the business where they're currently operating so I can look into their licensing and compliance. Well, I just showed you that. It's on the building up there. It says Emerald. So this is the, that sign right there says we're at, that says New York Pizzeria, Bonjour Nails, Subway. This is the end of Broadway,
22, should be across you.
where Broadway and Seawall meet. That's where we're at. Where Broadway and Seawall meet. Let me finish reading your email. Oh, shit. So I can look into their licensing and compliance. It seems from my preliminary research that they may be operating without a valid license. Please see the attached images. Attached images. Oh, yeah, because it was Gulf Coast. That's what they said. Yeah, cool, man. Well, yeah, do your thing, man.
Location just was the loop 108 towards there.
pisses me off that they did that to that guy and the cops let him get away with it. Like, okay, so what? The guy was on your property. He tried to leave and you tased him?
Take the deal 48910872. Should come back to a point extra.
You tased him and you detained him? I mean, that's kidnapping. They don't have that kind of authority. The guy tried to leave. Yeah, man, please keep me updated with what you figure out, because I'm going to put together a story on that in a day or two. Appreciate you emailing me. Appreciate your concern. Whatever you figure out, let me know. But these dickheads don't want to mess with me. It's pretty apparent. They didn't mess with the homeless guy that just walked through here. And to any bootlicker that drives by or is watching, that probably looked like a drug deal that just happened. So I'm surprised the cops haven't showed up yet. Zoom out. Okay, I'll zoom out. What time is it, man? What's the next move here? Alright. Next move is definitely... You guys know it. You guys know where we're going next. With my whiny ass brakes. See, I mean, it's just logical that guy cut through that parking lot. Nobody's going to deal with these 18 traffic lights and this freaking eight different roads intersecting right here. I don't even know if they have a public sidewalk. Okay, they do have a public sidewalk right there, but when you're homeless and you're trying to get somewhere quick and it's hot, I mean, that walking around that is like an extra half a mile to them.
Good.
Plus, you got open businesses that are open right there. That'd be like Walmart harassing you for walking through their parking lot. There were several businesses that were open right there. Yeah, that's security company, man. And the police, okay, I see a traffic stop.
Return to Mike Lincoln.
The police literally covered that up for them.
Hamilton, off of Park Avenue, Texas City. Registration is current. Insurance is unconfirmed.
Hey, they could have looked like heroes if they would have done what was right. That guy and the security guy was tripping out when that sergeant showed up and began questioning him. You could tell he was freaking out. He knew he had screwed up, and then I thought the sergeant was going to do what was right, and the sergeant let him off the hook. Definitely see police lights. Hopefully it's not over when we get there. 9 times, a good majority of the time. By the time I get up there, it's already over with. Especially now that it's raining, they're going to wrap that up. Cops don't like standing out in the rain. And neither do I. So, it'd be funny though to watch them. It would be funny to watch them writing a ticket while it's raining. Man, I try to listen to this scanner, man, but then it just always like anytime I have a thought and I'm trying to tell y'all something, Highway 146. Well, we missed them getting wet. Damn, my gas light's on. We gotta get gas after this. Oh, we caught that green light perfectly. Y'all got to get gas after this traffic stop. Wouldn't that be great if it's Hunter? I could give him this butthurt cream. Alright, now we gotta figure out where to park. It's the next. I think. have to park right there. Is this a road? It's not a road.
William Boyd, Frank, 4277. William Boyd, Frank, 4277.
Oh.
2 by number 1 right.
This is great. Oh, Nick's right there. Oh, I see another traffic stop.
811.
Okay.
47 811.
Y'all,
41.
Nick's got that one. So I'm gonna go get this one. There's another one right here. Nick's got that one. We'll get this one. What are they doing? Oh. Oh yeah. They're looking suspicious. Definitely saw Nick recording that traffic stop, which is good. I'm glad. That means we can come cover this one. Oh, they got people sitting on the ground. This is going to get good. Oh, shit. There's Nick back there at that one. Do-do. Make sure this lens ain't fogged up. Oh, they're searching.
Everybody's so quiet. Looks like he's writing him a ticket. Fixing to break the silence, y'all. What'd they stop y'all for? He looks pissed off, y'all. He's really upset. I don't think they speak English. Looks like his blood's boiling to me. He's like really upset. He doesn't speak English either. I heard here comes a tow truck. I heard the cop speaking Spanish to him. I tried to talk to him and he completely ignored me. I think he steal his truck. I mean his car. They didn't find any drugs or anything. The tag looks good. Most of these traffic stops that I see, they have a temporary tag on. That's a red flag for police. And they, what's that mean? And they're stealing his car, man. Hey, do y'all got a ride? Y'all got a ride home? They don't speak English, man. Hey, officer. 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 Hello. What is this? Everybody's deaf out here or what? Jesus. Hey, ponytail. Oh shit. The tire and Slayer just pulled up. It's not going to be silent out here for long. Officer. She's got 2 sets of handcuffs, y'all. Hey, excuse me, ma'am. Am I muted, y'all? Can y'all hear me? They're speaking Spanish. Everybody out here is deaf. Oh, we're just going to steal your car and steal your money, and then we're going to cut you a break. She won't identify. Ponytail. A sick nick on her.
Hey, don't walk up to our car. Don't walk up to our car. I'm on the sidewalk.
Who's this hero?
I'm on the fucking sidewalk, you know? You stopped because I told you. Man, dude, you don't dictate me, dude. I ain't committed no crime. Go fly a kite. What's your name and badge number?
Yeah, what is your name and badge number? Both of y'all.
Both of you. What's your name and badge number?
This
Mister,
guy.
I'm a badass and everything. You ain't shit. I'm on a public sidewalk. You tell me I can't walk down a public sidewalk?
He kept walking after you said it, too. He didn't stop either, by the way. He kept walking. He did not listen to you.
All you gotta do is be professional and identify.
Who are you? What's your name and badge number?
Policies and procedures say you have to identify to the public and everything upon request. So what's the problem? Are you one of the new little rookies that they just released?
Are you in Hunter White's class? Are you in Hunter in the same class?
Yeah. We all both trained the same.
Look, if you're afraid of people walking on the public sidewalk, maybe you should get a different job, man.
I think I heard McDonald's is hiring, bro.
I mean, that's ridiculous,
You can
dude.
go flip burgers. That way you ain't gotta be scared.
Did you shit yourself? We just want your name and badge number.
Name and badge number, brother. If you're scared, I got a pacifier for you.
He's in car number
You
2334.
want a pacifier? Think you're so scared?
Ma'am, can you give me your name and badge
You want to
number?
be professional, name and badge number?
Oh, we found a couple.
Y'all riding together. That's why y'all are both tired.
And they're
Y'all
laughing.
are clowns and y'all laughing? Y'all are clowns. You're clowns.
They're laughing. They think it's funny.
Look at this shit.
She's like, thank you for saving me.
Look at these freaking retards right here.
She's like, that was so sweet. You stood up for me.
They ain't human.
Oh, you stood up for me.
Looks like she's blushing.
Yeah.
She's gonna give them some head.
They probably doing stuff with one another right there.
So can I depend on you to figure out who these two officers are? Since car 2334.
Yeah, car 2334.
This is the part of the job that nobody likes.
Protect with respect. Y'all should honor what your car says.
Ah.
Protect with respect.
Freaking trying to say something.
Clown.
I know who he is, even though I don't remember his name. He's identified to me numerous
Did you
times.
identify?
He did in the past. 2334 158 8698 is the tag number. Okay, what I was trying to say.
These fuckers hate, the Constitution and freedom.
Let me know when you're ready, because I
Go
have
ahead.
something to say.
Go ahead.
This is the part of the job that everybody hates, and I end up doing it all the time. So I'm wondering, can I depend on you to go to the police department and find out who those two officers are so we can file complaints on them? I literally just got done doing this the other day with Hunter.
Yeah, I can.
It's part of the job that has to be done. So if we're going to do this, we got to do it right. All right, cool. I'm going to count on you to get that done, because they're new and they're already acting up.
Oh, yeah.
We need to figure out who they are. They got this new class. Yeah, a new class. They're showing their ass.
What's that car?
That is 2320. I know who he is. I have numerous videos of him being identified. But did y'all see that? All Nick did was walk on the sidewalk, and that dude hollered at him, "Don't just stop right there." So he deserved every bit of what he got. Oh, that's Cassandra. I was like, who the fuck is that?
Yeah. She's been underneath the weather here lately.
What was happening down there? I saw you on a traffic stop down there.
Expired registration.
Another-
Tax, they extorted her.
I tried to ask these two why they got pulled over, but they ignored me and they don't speak English. So
Yeah, the other one down there, she was kind of skittish to talk to me at first, and then she was asking the cop while I was there with cameras, and he had to explain to her, and he was fat and everything while he was writing her freaking ticket and shit.
they thought that shit was funny. Did you see them laughing while they were in the
dude,
car?
Talk about freaking a mockery of what they do, and this is why you people say, we need to respect their profession, but yet they're
Texas
supposed to
Tyrant
hold
Slayer.
themselves professional at all times, and they can't even control themselves. They think this shit's funny because they can't even freaking take their job seriously. So they're clowns.
They were laughing,
Clowns make people laugh.
but at the same time, you could tell that they were really I don't want to say afraid, but they were really rattled by that.
Oh, they're rattled.
They don't know how to they've been having nightmares about running into us for months, and it finally happened, and they completely froze. How hard is it to say Harvey 6967?
Yeah.
How hard is that? Okay, thanks, officer.
Yeah. Real simple.
Their ego will not allow them to do it. Their
Nope.
ego. We got to get that ego off of those two,
That's
man.
right.
We got to get that ego off of those two. How long have you been over here?
Been a minute. I just was trying to catch something good to start live and everything.
You just went live just now?
Oh,
Down there you
an
did.
hour ago.
Yeah, down there you did.
No, at the it was a prisoner transport, and the girl needed EMS at the hands of UTMB
Oh, cool.
police. Yeah. So that was hey, I think I just saw some little news.
All right, let's go. We ain't catching
Yeah,
anything
I'll
sitting
see.
here. All right,
Right on the edge of that.
we got another one down the street. I'll see you down there. Yeah, man, I get fucking tired of going to the police department and identifying people and filing complaints. Like, if Nick's gonna be serious about doing this, then we'll see. We'll see if he does it or not. It's a big part of doing what we're doing. It's not all freaking glamour, man. You got to fill out the complaints. I mean, he could do a lot. That would be a good live stream for him to do. Go live and do it. It's almost like a First Amendment audit. Like, I still wouldn't even know who Hunter was if I wouldn't have went down there and asked. He refused to identify too. All these, there's a whole bunch of rookies that just graduated and are new on the department, and they're freaking, they think they're egos, man. They got the ego. Yeah, I see blue lights down there too. So what I'm gonna do, since I'm gonna make the block. Gonna make the block. I'm gonna make the block. Yeah, it's just not all YouTube hits, man. You got to do the behind the scenes work. Behind the scene work. Behind the scenes work. You got to do that too. I remember the whole first year and a half of my YouTube channel. All the haters would say, "Oh, you're not really, you're not serious about this. All you do is talk shit. You don't follow through. You'll never file a complaint. You'll never get a lawsuit. You'll never do this. You'll never do that." Well, I've proved all of them wrong. I don't ever get those comments anymore. All you have to do is do a simple Google search to see that I follow through things to the end. Obsessively, I do. That's why I like, Nick, this is going to be something for you a project for you. Because I got enough shit to do. And they started messing with him first. They ignored him first. They hollered at him first. So that was the one thing about good citizen news. He was really good at recording the police. I enjoyed cop watching with him, but that guy never, ever followed through on anything he said he was going to. As a matter of fact, the lawsuit that the settlement that he got, the lawsuit that he got, I'm the one that got the lawyer for him. All he had to do was sign the papers. If it wouldn't have been for me telling the lawyer, "Hey, look," because after I hired him for Gainer, when he got me a settlement for Gainer, I was like, "Look, man, you really need to check this out. This stuff, the statute of limitations is about to run out." All three of these guys got arrested on the public sidewalk by Lieutenant Caldwell. And I'm the one that put Nick and Austin both in touch with that lawyer. And they both got $20,000 at settlements. And Bruce is still pending because Bruce went with CJ. And Bruce has several lawsuits going. That's why his is still pending, because he's got all of his combined. Like, they terrorized Bruce for years over here. I mean, literally. The guy is traumatized from what the Galveston Police Department did to him. And I don't see anything down here. I did see what Nick was talking about. It did look like blue lights, but yeah. Unbelievable, man. The egos and the rudeness and the I mean, unbelievable. Don't walk on the sidewalk. Dude, shut up, bruh. So then, not only did Nick not listen to him, but then I walked up on the sidewalk afterwards, and he didn't do a damn thing.
They were freaking out. That's why they didn't give their name and badge number. I don't even think they could speak. They were like freaking out by us being there. Like that lady wouldn't even turn around and acknowledge me. Y'all heard it. I was like, hey, officer, hey, I was trying to be nice. I was trying to start a cordial conversation. So they exposed themselves, y'all. We don't have to do anything. Why is this fucking phone in my pocket so hot? Oh, I see. Okay, we need to go this way. Yeah, they exposed themselves, man. We didn't have to do anything. What do you think, Anna? Banana? That was a well-deserved ass chewing there. I approve. Some people had reached out to me yesterday and were like, dude, what's up with Texas Tire Slayer? They're like, these cops answered a bomb threat. They didn't say anything to him, and he's hollering and screaming at him for no reason. They didn't even say nothing to him. I'm like, well, I wasn't there, but, you know, that's really not a good look for us, just to be hollering and screaming at cops for no reason and degrading them. But I wasn't there, so I don't know what the hell happened. But I will tell you what, they deserved every bit of what just happened down there. They provoked it, they caused it, they asked for it, they deserved it, and they're lucky it wasn't. They're lucky I didn't get real fired up. See, I'm either calm or I just freaking lose it. And I've been losing it a lot lately, so I'm trying not to. Alright, let's get focused here. Let's get focused, chat. So they stopped those kids, stole their money, stole their car. Oh, sure, we'll give you a ride home. It's the camera guys that are bad people. Those guys with the cameras right there. We're the good guys. We'll give you a ride home. We're your friends. We are heroes. We're gonna give you a ride home. Just don't, those bad camera people over there, don't talk to them. Like, they wouldn't even look at me when I was trying to talk to them. Like, how could you trust somebody that just stole your money and stole your car and made you sit on the curb while they dug through all your shit? For your safety, of course. Whoa, dude! What are you doing, bro?
136-013.
Jesus Christ! Did y'all see that guy almost hit me? Unbelievable. It must be nice just to think that you have the that you're just important enough to get in your car and you don't even have to look and just pull out into the street. It must be really nice to think that you're that special. I done snapped my seatbelt. I was fixing to get out. I'm telling y'all, I'm trying not to lose my cool tonight, y'all. Stupid people, man. It's difficult. Okay, this is the middle lane here. Here we are at Bucks. two police officers. They both still have their TCO license. Here is the guy that gets paid by tax dollars to sit here all night long. And guess what?
He's not even in his car. He gets paid to sit inside the bar all night long. Ain't that sweet? We were here last night, and he was in there for hours. There was nobody in that car for hours.
That's your tax dollars. It's every weekend. 2 nights in a row, every weekend, every night that they're open. Oh shit, y'all forgot to... I forgot to get gas. I gotta go straight to the gas station, y'all. Like, I might run out of gas. Alright, abandon all missions. I forgot we were slap out of gas. They say you got 40 miles after the gas light comes on. I don't think I probably haven't even driven 20 miles since then. Can't believe the way they started laughing at each other and when they got in their car. Like, they think they accomplished something. They thought that was funny. Yeah, that was a well-deserved ass chewing. They asked for it. Don't anybody send me any emails complaining about that. I gotta get to a gas station quick. Boy, wouldn't that be shit if I run out of gas? That'd be embarrassing. It'll be the first time in years it's happened to me.
516 Avenue A, advised the residents. Homeowner's dog bit her in the arm and she's bleeding. I'll get DMS for stage.
516 Avenue A. That's Lamar. What's up, chat? How's everybody doing? Y'all still hanging in there? I've got Cash App and PayPal. You feel free to...
Lamar Medic 2, Lamar Medic 2. Team be around to stage 4516
Cool.
Avenue
Thanks,
A,
Bobby.
516 Avenue A.
I think I'm gonna make it.
He is currently en route. Kind of call about someone that got bit in the arm by a dog and they're bleeding.
Is this place open?
516 Avenue A for a job site. Time is 1:42.
Store's closed. I don't know if the pumps were working or not. I'm just gonna pass that up. Go somewhere that's open. Man, I hate going to those gas stations down there close to by the police department, man. All the damn homeless people, man. Alright, I'm going to this one. You can't stop there for anything without 5 people begging you for $1. And then I try to be nice, and then all I have is a 20 in my wallet. And then those homeless people will really start. I recorded that last weekend. I gave the guy a $20 bill, and then all the homeless people. Another homeless guy came up and I was like, look, y'all split it, man. That's all I got. And then the guy I gave it to told the other guy, he's like, no, I ain't splitting shit. He gave it to me. This is mine. And he started to walk away, and they literally almost got in a fight, man. All right, we made it to the gas station, Bobby. Try to make this quick. Travis wants to watch you get some, Harvey. Wants to watch me get some lunch. Yeah, we need some lot lizards, man.
What do you get him on at 516?
No, he left after the airport comment. That really was his, it really hurts him. It like really takes his knees out from him. It really must be a really traumatic thing in his life. He immediately left the chat, never came back, and then he started blowing up my phone from a private number. Some bitch that knows me from Fort Worth.
416 or no?
She knows me from Fort Worth, and she knows Lowry from, they're like in this group from parents that have been alienated from their kids. So that's how he got my phone number. That's my opinion anyway. And I'm pretty smart. I pretty much know what the fuck's going on. Then she tried to set me up. Oh, if you're interested in committing crimes, I'll help you, Harvey. Why the hell would you call me? Like, I don't even barely know you. I've met you twice, and you're gonna call me and try to talk me into committing crimes with you? Unbelievable, man. Oh no. Okay. I thought the gas pump was broken. All right. This is a beautiful site, man. Like, every one of y'all have a membership. Travis, you need a membership. Bobby, you don't have a membership? Ice needs one too. That was the funniest crap ever, man. Lowry's a paid member of my channel. Only subscribers that regularly watch my video and hang out in my chat get those gifted memberships. All guilt up. I'm gonna stop it right there. $45. On the road again. Oh shit. Shut the door, the corner of the door caught the hose and ripped it off the pump. All right, man. we should have about 3/4 of a tank now. Let's get this scanner going. So we have 3 new tyrants. Unprofessional, entitled. That's the word I was looking for early. The entitlement on these 2 officers, these rookies, the entitlement is just unbelievable. And the egos. Oh, my lights ain't on. Who the hell do they think they are? It's not going to be a good look. They're going to look back on this and be like, why didn't we just give them? Like, they were so freaked out, like they had a brain malfunction. They didn't know how to act. They freaked out so bad that they just went mute. Fucking guy. You'll walk up on the sidewalk like that. He's probably back at the police station right now. Well, I mean, my training kicked in, and he's lucky I didn't blast him. That's what their training tells them to do.
Contact them with the friends, see if they're going to come out with us in the back matter.
What a weasel.
Clear, stand by.
Yeah, but like I was saying earlier, man, I was talking about Good Citizen News. Like, he would always, I would be like, look, we need to request this. We need to get this footage, because we would like operate like a team a lot. And I'd be like, look, man, I'm the one that got the body cam footage from that incident last week. I'm the one that followed through and did all that. Can I count on you to get this request and get this footage? I told him I'd be like, look, I'll even pay for it. You just do the paperwork. Oh yeah, man, I'll do it. No worries, I'll get it. And then I would even double check with him like a week later. Did you put that request in? What's going on with that request? And then he would lie to me. Yeah, I got it. I'm waiting on it. Yeah. So, and that's the reason why I don't really mess with him anymore, because I've come to realize that he lied to me all the time about dumb shit. I don't have any use for a liar, man. If I can't trust you and you can't tell the truth. What time is it? Bars are fixing to close. We'll get over there in that area. And look, I'm not talking shit about the guy, because everything that I'm saying I already said to his face. So he knows everything that I'm saying.
Nichols, you are eligible to expire date of birth 2025. Clear previously handled.
Is Tyrant Slayer still riding around, or is he on a traffic stop, or what? Somebody stream snipe him and see where he's at. Or just let me know if he's recording the police right now, or if he's driving. If y'all don't mind. It's not gonna.
I have to run on CCH. Do you want me to do that?
I need to turn this down a little bit. That's what I need to do. Let's cut the volume down on that a little bit. Let's see, what's the chat saying? He's at 7-Eleven right now, okay. Is he recording cops or just chilling? Okay. Okay, appreciate the feedback, y'all. Bobby, have you ever seen any of those new cops that we've been running into? We got Hunter White, and then those two. I've got the other guy's name, the one that was doing the search, but it's just, I don't remember it right off the top of my head. I've got it at home. It's in my videos. I recorded him numerous times. I have him documented. I know exactly who he is. Okay, there. That's where we should have. That's where I wanted to go. He has been identified as a hero, everybody. I mean, a real hero. Steal your money, steal your car, search through all your belongings, and hey, I'm a nice guy. I'm gonna cut you a break and I'm gonna give you a ride home. Oh, and his victims probably thanked him afterwards. So thank you, officer. Thank you so much.
Yeah, if anybody ever answered the door.
Thank you for. Let me lick your boots, officer. I'll even talk bad about those camera guys. Those camera guys are assholes. Y'all are just trying to do your jobs. Y'all are heroes. Right on red. Alright, we see two cops just sitting in the middle of the road up here, right in front of books. Like they always do.
Animal control is not going to respond for no advice that occurs from
Hey ladies, do you want to roll in my Mercedes? Okay, here we are. Let me clean that window off for y'all. I'll get a little zoom in here. There we go. It's sprinkling. Oh, they're having trouble walking. Did y'all see that? I'm telling y'all, man, they get shit-faced drunk at this bar. Like, literally, they can't walk out. That's how trash they get. Y'all just saw it. I just documented it. Here's another one. This guy's literally having to carry this guy, y'all. It's two in a row that we just documented that can't walk. The girl literally can't even walk. She's so trash. That's two girls in a row we recorded. It's going to be a rough night for her. Shut 'em down, shut 'em down. There's our guy just still sitting there getting paid. It's a possibility that the bar might be paying him, but I doubt it. And I know most of the time there's 3 or 4 cops there. I know they don't pay all of them to hang out there. $158. That's all we did was do a drive-by, and we saw 2 people that couldn't even walk. Walking out of the police officer's bar. Overserved. For their safety, y'all. It's for their safety that they're overserved. It's definitely for their own safety.
Lamar Medical 1, Team B Rockford, Southside call 516 Avenue Day, 516 Avenue Day.
Zoom out.
Female has been the alarm by a dog and she was bleeding. Needing a response location due to urgent his request. on 16th Avenue, A, Thomas 157.
Bobby, I gotta figure out where this bearing's at that keeps making this noise. Nick's headed to the bars. Okay, that's where we're at. After I get done cop watching, I've noticed Nick will stay out till the damn sun comes up. But you guys, I've already been streaming for almost 5 hours. I'm burnt out. I did not want to go to this stupid red light, but it's too late now. We'll turn around. We're gonna hang around for a little bit more because the bars are just now closing. But I'm sure Nick will be live for a few more hours after I end mine. Man, he's growing his channel quick, man. He was stuck at like 200 subscribers for like the last 2 years. And I told him, the first thing you need to do is change your name. Your name sucks. Nobody can even find you when they type in your name. What's the point in having a name that nobody can find, a channel that nobody can find? So I told him, I said, once you change your name, I'll share one of your videos and promote you. And then we did all that. He changed his name. I promoted him. He picked up a couple of hundred more subscribers. And then I told him, I said, man, if you want to grow your channel, dude, you need to start vertical streaming, making shorts. And he didn't listen to me at first, but I kept telling him, look, you need to try it vertical. And then the first time he tried it, he went from getting like 100 views on one of his live streams to 20,000, and then it went to 30,000, and now his live streams are getting views. It's just insane. And so he's went from 250 subscribers to he's over 3,000 now, and it's only been about a month. Like, his channel is blowing up. He just got it monetized the other day, so good for him. I love seeing people build a channel and grow. I just hope that he does what we talked about earlier, man. You got to follow through with the complaints. If you, yeah. Anyway. Dun, 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 dun. All right, where are we at? Rosenberg, 1825, 2 lane. If you're from New Orleans, you've heard that before. Louisiana, South Louisiana, or Mississippi. Has anybody ever heard that before? Where that little tune that I just sang? Rosenbergs, Rosenbergs, 1825, 2 lane. Yep, there you go, Wingspan. I knew it. I heard that my whole childhood, even into my adult years. I think it was a furniture store, and they always had commercials on TV, on the radio, for years and years and years and years. I think they were a sponsor of the New Orleans Saints. Rosenbergs, Rosenbergs, 1825, 2 lane, Louisiana. If you're just gonna sit there, I'll go. There goes Nick. they were really getting geared up to start pulling over a bunch of cars, and we recorded both of those traffic stops. And I think they went back to the police station to pout again. Like, they're not even hanging out over here by the bars. Think about all the lives that think about all the safety that we have created for people tonight. That one couple got their car stolen and money stolen from them, but, you know, those cops are all at the police station pouting and whining about, oh, those guys with the camera, we can't do our job right. How am I supposed to steal people's money when they're live streaming us on the internet? I told my kids I'm a hero. To the radio. I accidentally clicked on one of those ads, so the radio quit. What the hell, man? Now I can't get it to close. I'll just close the whole app out and reopen it. Here we go. Suspicious.
All power on the seawall just went out.
All power on the seawall just went out.
Central City.
Alright, well, if we can't find any cops to record, we'll record drunk people. How about that? Because I'm freaking...
Be advised, we lost all power downstairs and came back on, so...
Hunter White, where you at? This is an arrestable offense, Hunter. Hunter's gonna get me, y'all. He's gonna get me. Oh man, I wanted to park right there on the corner. There's fucking cars, and I can't park there. Hunter would sure enough get me if I parked there. Okay, that's all right. We'll come over here and.
2043 is power return.
We'll park right here. All right, y'all. Let's see how many people. Let's see how many people can't walk on their own.
We're on and off, but the accusation at Central City.
Oh, damn it! I just broke it.
Still out there.
What the hell just happened? Oh, there we go. Sorry, y'all.
1904, Glock 43. Are you ready?
Go ahead.
Adam George Frank, Mary 881. Adam George Frank, Mary 881.
10-4.
Having difficulties with this thing, y'all. I think I broke it. Alright, I'm gonna have to leave it like that, y'all. It's not cooperating. I accidentally clicked another one of those ads. Hey, Anna Banana released a video an hour ago. I got a notification. Oh, it says private. Okay. I'm not happy with the way this is sitting. I think I broke it. Sorry, y'all. It's not acting right. We'll leave it right there.
Transfer to medic 1. Medic 2 is effect. They're going to be out of service mechanical temporarily.
That's good enough. I'm not going to mess with it anymore. The rain's making it go out of focus. There's Nick right there.
What's your bad? I feel like you should have cleared this call. Right, that's clear.
So almost a 5-hour live stream, but we got two really great. I can make 2 great videos out of this live stream.
Yeah, I thought about it around.
Yeah, it's 2:12, man. The bar should already be empty and the door's locked. But watch, there's still people coming out. They always come out in groups of 2 or 3, man. It's weird.
There you go, Lamar.
It just keeps dropping. That's weird.
Michelle Medic 1, transport 1, non-emergency statement. Medic 2, go ahead.
Medic 2 is 1 public service, please.
That's received.
It's not going to be long now, and I'm going to be headed my butt home. Five hours of driving around and listening to the scanner. And
Medic 2 Mark says bearing service mechanical issue resolved.
normally,
Yeah,
I'm telling you what, man, like a year ago or when we first started over here, if we cop watched for 5 hours, we would have 10, 15 different videos that we would have made. But like they're literally not out harassing people when they know we're cop watching. Like, I think they're literally just sitting at the police station only answering calls, which is good because we're keeping the community safe. You know, if somebody needs help and there's a crime going on and somebody calls, yeah, go. I mean, it's your job. Go help. Go answer the call. Get the criminal. You know, and we don't have a problem with that. But just don't be out riding around harassing people, asking them, oh, can I dig through your stuff? You know, what kind of weirdo wants to dig through somebody else's stuff and tell them, oh, you're not allowed to have this. The king doesn't approve of this. And that's how you make a living and you get paid? That's got to be a miserable existence. Miserable. Oh, I have to continue to obey the orders from the king and dig through your stuff because of my mortgage, and I have to feed me and my family, and my mortgage and my whole existence depends on obeying these tyrants' orders. But what if they start telling you that you have to start sniffing people's shoes and digging through people's feces next? They're literally going to do it. They will literally do it next. Well, it's the law. These politicians wrote it on paper. We got a freaking... We got one right here. They would literally do it because they don't have any choice. Their whole existence depends on it. They wouldn't know how to survive if that tax income stopped coming in. It would literally be the end of their life. I think that's why there's so many suicides with police officers. It all starts out fun and games, but then, you know, the longer they're police, the more they realize that they were tricked and that they're doing, yeah. It's crazy, man. The more you think about it, it's just the deeper it gets. Like that guy we just recorded. Think about how brainwashed and how conditioned he is to like snap on Nick like that. Oh, don't walk! Do what? Are you serious? Think of any other profession in the world where they are going to holler at a random person and tell them, don't walk. Don't walk in the direction of my coworker. How dare you? And get all defensive and holler. Like, these people are freaking just robots, man. What the fuck is wrong with them? So here we are, like, you know, like I just said, man, groups of people are still coming out. They come out in groups. George Daly, what's up, man? Matt R, good to see you again. Forgot to shout y'all out earlier. ED4 Action. Island Bois. Did I miss anybody? George Daly. Travis. Yeah, border followers, man. It's ridiculous.
217-0217.
Like, they're fresh out of the academy and they're literally terrified of everybody. Even they know who we are. They know that we're just there to record the police. They know that we're not a threat. And that little freaking twat still snapped on Nick like that and acted like he was gonna piss his pants. So imagine how he acts to all the normal members of the public. It's absolutely disgusting, man. And these people will hurt you. If we didn't have the cameras and we weren't who we were, that guy would have escalated that situation. He would have snapped off and tased somebody. And then they would have charged that person with felonies. Shit's getting out of hand, man, with these cops. Got another one at the stop sign right here.
Engine 4, 1893, location 43, Laverne Court, 43 Laverne Court. But this is possible. 4 Century, 745,
He'll get back to the police department and all of his superiors and everybody will be like, good job, man. He could have had a gun or a knife or anything. You're just looking out for your partner. Oh, check out this video of this guy shooting one of our cops the other day. You should be afraid of everybody. You should have told him to get his hands out of his pockets. So I thought, dude, if you're that scared, you should get another job. Yeah, he was trying to impress pigtails. And it worked. That's why she was laughing when they got him.
Oh, thank you. That was so sweet. Oh.
49, 10 does have it, and we'll be stepping out on a group camping on the beach.
That's correct.
Same location.
What was that? I wasn't even listening. That was over on Bolivar Island. That's what that was. Lowry's still crying about his mom leaving him at the airport. That really messed him up. $222. I'm fixing to roll up out of here, y'all. There's not even anybody left in the camera shot. They're all standing.
Keep on 21.
I wonder if that was Hunter driving by. Right? Checking to see if I'm parked right.
3505, Highway 146, Suite 100 at the XTC Boutique on an alarm call.
Dang, man. I was going to say, we'll go to that because that's right on the way home. But I ain't going to no alarm call. That's lame. Alarm calls are lame.
31, you can show me back in.
Very rarely is it an actual somebody's breaking in.
Good. Numbers? Two 22. Yes, ma'am. What is 1904's case number? 0036. Repeating 0036.
Okay, now it's working. It just wouldn't work at that angle.
22 clear up here, code 3.
Alright, moving on. It's pretty much over with, man. We did see two people who couldn't even walk on their own. Two very young girls. Go ahead. Go ahead, lady. Okay, all right, yeah, go. Hunter would have jacked her up for that.
Be aware that county is completely without power, and that includes Sally Ford.
Those guys look like undercover cops, just sitting there. Nothing looks more like an undercover cop than an undercover cop. Especially the way they were looking at me with contempt. Looking at me with contempt. Yeah, man, these people that are fresh out of the academy, they've got them so brainwashed and conditioned, like they only trust other police officers. Everybody's out to hurt them. It's just crazy how I mean, these guys are fresh out of the academy and they're acting like that. Okay, we got a traffic stop.
For 22, he was on advised that the scene's secure, nobody's currently fighting. If they wanted to roll one unit by, they still have a large crowd.
Several units here on this traffic stop.
Reduce traffic down for the ground. Passing Kelly, it's going to be a great Toyota.
They just saw me and they're like, oh,
I'm able to maintain a single lane, going about 50 miles an hour. It's almost at the median wall.
I got to make sure that I'm
226.
18 inches away from the bumper because Hunter will come over here and freaking measure my tires like a little bitch. There's no red shit on the curbs. See, they saw us over there by the bars and they're like, okay, this is a good opportunity to get somebody over here. I need to zoom out before I make y'all sick.
Oh, it's over with. Look, they just left. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. It's over with. The car that they stopped is gone. Let's just go see who it is. They're still over there. Oh, Nick's over there talking to him. Oh, it's Nick. Who is that? Which one was that? Hey!
What's up?
What happened? I missed it. Right when you got. Oh, did you get his name? That's not the same one.
Huh?
It's not the same one.
No, he's the fat ass that extorted the girl
The girl.
and everything for not having her tags.
What girl?
The registration.
Tonight?
Yeah, the one that I went out on right before I met
Oh.
up with you at the auto parts store.
Okay, yeah. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't there.
Yeah.
The way you said it, I was like, you said it like I was there or something.
Oh. I thought I told you. When I was
Fat
there.
ass. Who's fat ass?
Sims.
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 I don't know who he is.
Yeah.
What's
I
up?
asked him if he was nice. He goes, I'm always nice. I said, no, you weren't. You extorted the shit out of the fucking girl earlier.
What's up with these rookies, man? The entitlement that they
I
have.
don't know, dude. That's but he finally gave me his damn name and badge number. He goes,
Is that them?
there. So
These rookies are just
yeah,
mind
they're out of
blowing.
control. They're
Like
out of control.
You would think that they would come out of the academy like, you know, nice, and you would be able to approach them and speak to them. These guys are like, get away!
I know.
I'm scared. Get away!
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't walk up on that officer.
Don't walk
Get
on
him
the.
a fucking sidewalk.
Like, dude, you were at least this far away from her
I know.
when he snapped on you. Look
I
how.
know.
Yeah. You weren't even nowhere near her.
I know.
And then they were so freaked out by our presence, they couldn't even say their name and badge number. They were terrified, is what it was. They were absolutely terrified.
They're
And-
afraid of that 60 frames per second.
Yeah.
Man. You know, that cop career, you know.
Here's what I was telling my
Keeps you-
subscribers, man. Like, they know who we are. They know that we just record the police. And they freaked out and acted like that on us.
I know.
How do you think they act towards everybody else?
You got a valid point.
Especially like a colored person or a Mexican person. I bet they're terrified of them.
Very valid.
That's why they end up shooting them.
That's right. Very, very valid.
I mean, they know that we're not going to hurt them. They know who we
This is the
are.
store that they arrested or took that dude from the other night.
Yeah.
Courtesy ride. When I got into the fight.
Hey, Bruce, what's up? Did you see any of this one, or it was over with when you got here?
Man, when the one took off as I was walking up, and then the car that was stopped took off, and then
We got a bunch of
Sims' name and badge number.
new rookies that are showing their asses, Bruce. Like that whole new rookie class.
Yeah.
They're all, and it's their training, dude.
Well, there was only supposed to be 4 that just came out of the class yesterday.
Oh, there was a new class yesterday?
That came out.
Oh, well, Hunter's been on the force for about a year.
That's what I'm saying. These guys, like, I ain't seen none of these guys here.
I don't know. They're all pretty new.
Yeah.
Whether it's yesterday or last 6 months, that's still new to me.
Yeah.
But it's definitely their training, man. They're coming out of the academy scared to death of the public.
Yep.
They don't trust anybody. They're back in the blue. They're terrified of everyone. Unbelievable. They're unapproachable. They're not polite. They're not sociable. They're not professional. Just fucking ready to be tyrants, man. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, because that's how they're training them and brainwashing
Yeah.
them in that academy.
Scared to death.
Yeah.
Like
Officer safety is #1.
they
#1. That's it. What you got to deal with? Officer safety.
And it's because they're teaching them, like fresh out of the academy, they think that they're at war with the public.
Hey.
You heard me?
Do you ever watch that?
He didn't even hear what I said.
I did.
They literally think they're at war with the public.
Exactly. Do you ever watch that Officer Dominic Izzo?
Yes, I watch them all the time.
You know, man, dude, he talks the real talk out there and everything, you know, because he literally just put a video out today, and he said they need to bring back with charging these officers and giving them the death penalty and everything that want to go around and just pew people for no reason.
Yeah.
They literally had a mentally unstable, like very young guy in some town somewhere, Aurora or whatever, I think. And this guy pew-pewed this dude, and literally he was mentally unstable. And he was like, "This is sickening, dude. They need to bring back, and they need to sit there and charge these people, and they need to have a death penalty." Because if they would do that, these cops would think
What's up,
twice
Clear
about
Lake?
ever pulling their freaking, pew-pews out.
Yeah,
So,
I agree. Alrighty, where are you going next?
Get the law to run the executive. Oh yeah.
Hey, what's up, Clear Lake?
Shop. You're right.
I see
You're
you.
in front of the donut shop. Yeah, there it is, right there. Snowflake Donut. That's what cops are. Snowflake. Snowflake Donut.
All right, well, I'm out of here.
All right, let's get on to the next one.
Yeah, they literally think that they're at war with the public. That just blows my mind, man. They know who we are, and they know we're not a threat, and they act terrified of us. They must really be freaking out, man. They're going to end up hurting somebody, man. And that's the whole point of the way they train them. They want those people to be afraid of everybody and freaking hurt people. And it doesn't, they don't care about the people that are in charge and running everything and are controlling everything. The people at the top of the pyramid, so to speak, they don't give a shit about any of these cops. They laugh when one of these cops freaks out and shoots and kills somebody and ends up in prison. They don't give a shit about that. They got 100 million more idiots lined up to take those cops' places. They set them up for failure. They train them for failure. They make them swear an oath on the Constitution. But they're being what's the word I'm looking for? They're being pumped. That's not the word I'm looking for. At the same time that they make them swear an oath to the Constitution, and they pump them so full of propaganda that makes them so afraid of everybody and makes them violate people's rights, and they encourage it, give them high fives, tell them they did a good job. But once they really screw up really bad and it hits the media and the public gets pissed off and the public starts raising a little bit of hell, they throw that officer under the bus, put his ass in prison, take his job away from him, and then they blame it on that single individual officer. That officer takes the fall. It's not the department, it's not the training, it's not the culture, it's his fault. So they don't give a shit about any of these officers, man. They are thrown under the bus so quick and replaced so fast. Look at what happened to Jared Rivas. Jared Rivas thought he was a part of the family, the police family. We take care of our own. It's the blue line. Look how quick they threw his ass under the bus, and they're going to put him in prison. And the message from the police department is the problem's solved. He was a bad apple. And that's not true. We know that for a fact. That whole group that policed with him and came up with him through his class, they were, their supervisor was Caldwell. We called him the excessive force crew. It was not just a bad apple. That's the way they're trained. They're inundated with propaganda. That's the word I was looking for. Is it inundated? Yeah. So yeah, well, you got to swear you're gonna follow the Constitution. We're not gonna tell you anything that's in it, and you know, you can't kill anybody unless they bring deadly force to you. You know, but everybody's trying to kill you. You should be afraid of everybody. Everybody's got a knife or a gun in their pocket. Anytime anybody's reaching in there. Look, watch these videos of people attacking police officers. The public is at war with us. They're trying to hurt us. Don't trust anybody. It's us against them. We're your police family. We back each other.
Nobody's got our bags except for us. And then as soon as one of those cops crosses the line, snaps and hurts somebody, oh, that was a bad cop. We don't want nothing to do with him. Send his ass to prison. He's not one of us. He's a disgrace to the badge. They're manipulated and used like dogs, and they're too stupid and brainwashed to figure it out. Like, these politicians are literally putting these guys in harm's way. They think it's a joke. They've got to be laughing their ass off up there at the top of that pyramid. They've got to be thinking this whole shit show is funny. It's just unbelievable what these people will do for a career. What do y'all think about that? I don't know if that came out the way that I had thought about it in my mind, but yeah. Like, it's sad. They are so manipulated and they're discarded like trash. There's a bunch of cops sitting right there in that parking lot. They're probably all watching my live show. I hope they are watching, and I hope they're listening to what I just said. Look at Rivas. They discarded him like trash. If that woman wouldn't have pulled out her phone and recorded Rivas doing what he did that day, he'd still be a police officer. That's why it's so important to record these assholes. So there's 3 of them. Let me call Nick. Oh, there's Bruce. What's up, Bruce?
Hey, I think that the power's out over at the Sally Port at the jail.
Okay.
I wanted to swing by and see what that's about. I was trying to get hold of you in the chat.
Oh, you're going over there?
No.
Oh.
I just got back.
All right, I'll ride by there and check it out.
Okay, cool.
All right, man. I wanted to, all right, I just missed my turn. Dang it. Oh, he's live streaming. I bet he won't answer his phone. I don't know if he's got 2 phones.
Hello.
Hey,
Ah,
so you know that community center where we parked our cars that night that BC Scanner was with us?
yeah.
Yeah, there's 3 of them just sitting there. They're probably watching our live streams. They're sitting there looking for.
Now there's a chase going on 45, and then.
Oh, they're waiting for that chase to come over here.
No, it's going north.
Oh, it's going north.
Galveston's looking for somebody too.
Oh. Well, I just figured I'd let you know there's 3 of them sitting in that parking lot.
All right, let me hop back on the line.
Are you going over there?
Yeah, I'm headed to the chase.
All right.
Later.
Oh, so he stopped his live to talk to me. Bruce said the power's out over here at the jail. He wanted me to come by and look at it, so that's what we'll do. Anytime Bruce asks me to do something, I do it. That's what friends do. So they're probably running on the power that we're seeing now is probably emergency generators. Oh, the power is out. Look at that. It's completely blacked out. Well, it's not completely blacked out, but it's definitely darker than what it normally is. I think. Yeah, see, because there's two lights right there that aren't on that are normal. There's a bunch of lights. Are those lights? Yeah, those are lights. Yeah, it looks like the main power is out. Looks like they're probably running off of backup power. Brewster, you want me to go inside or what? The guy's sitting in there at the desk like he always is. I don't see any. Night, everyone. Thank you, Harvey, for keeping the streets safe. Good night, Ice. Good night. I appreciate it. Definitely kept the streets safe. Y'all saw those maniacs that we were dealing with earlier. The guy literally freaked out and thought about reaching for his gun because Nick was walking on the sidewalk in the same direction as his partner. So these people are psychopaths. They're dangerous, and we are absolutely keeping the streets safe. Anytime we can keep those people from stopping anybody, any members of the public, for any like stupid little thing like a light bulb on their freaking license plate, or having a temporary tag. Anytime we can defer them from making a traffic stop like that, we are definitely keeping people safe. No, I was thinking about checking the Sally Port. All right, we'll walk over there and look at it. Sally Port. This is where they bring in their prisoners and.
Oh, the helicopter. We got the helicopter flying over, Bruce. We'll go check it out. It's lit up, but it's pretty well lit up over there. Yeah, man, it's crazy. The rookies are acting more psychotic and unhinged and paranoid than the people that have been on the force for years and have been around us. They all know that. Unbelievable, man, the way that guy acted, man. The way him and that woman acted. That's fresh out of the propaganda camp, y'all. Here we are at Sallyport. That's where they... If you get arrested by Galveston police, this is where they bring you into the jail. He said it was on 45, I-45 going up north. But, yeah. We'll head that way. We'll go check it out. Yeah, we definitely diverted a lot of traffic stops tonight just by being in the area. They don't want to pull cars over when they know we might show up. And that's a fact, because I have video evidence of Khalees, Officer Khalees. He admitted it on my camera, crying. Irby, you make it miserable to be. I don't even want to do my job when you're around. So I'm not just speculating, it's a fact. It's a stone cold fact. Keeping the streets safe. We're lowering the crime rate and keeping the citizens safe by preventing frivolous traffic stops. There's no doubt about it. I mean, if you're freaking scared to death of everybody you see, you don't have any business pulling people over and trying to dig through their vehicles. It's disgusting, man. It's disgusting, man.
These people are not good people, man. They have went against every bit of, we'll call it, oh man, I'm having a hard time coming up with words. We'll call it instinct. They went against every bit of their instinct and chose to be rotten, evil pieces of shit because it's an easy career path and it doubles their paycheck, and they have psychotic tendencies and they like abusing people, digging through people's cars. They need that feeling of authority over people. And if they don't like it, it doesn't bother them, which is just as bad. They're just doing their jobs. And then they convince themselves, because of the propaganda that's pumped through the police departments, they've convinced themselves that they're doing a good thing, that they're keeping the streets safe. It's the law. It's the law. I'm just enforcing the laws. Yeah, you're enforcing laws and you're terrorizing people at the same time. You're terrorizing law-abiding citizens. And every now and then, you enforce the law on a real criminal. What's going on? Police chase, and I'm fixing to check out. I'm sure the Tyrant Slayer will be live for a few more hours. He normally stays out for hours after I go home. Guys, imagine, like, the kind of people that want to be cops are people like Joseph Lowry. Thank God that he didn't get a badge and a gun. we're gonna see any police chase. He said they were going north. Not going north very far. That's the strip club exit. Almost got off there. I've done it a bunch of times. It's the only place that I've ever seen that has its own exit. There's nothing else off of that exit but that strip club. It's pretty cool, man. It's got to be pretty cool to have your own exit. The guy who owns that strip club is pretty cool. I've actually met him. He gave me permission anytime the police are there that I'm allowed to be there and record. But he also let me know if I disrespected his property or him or any of his employees, that I will no longer be welcome to record here. So, he's a pretty fair guy. I like him. Seemed reasonable to me. Not a whole lot of content tonight, but we definitely kept the streets much safer. There's no doubt about that. Especially now that we know that there's these new young rookie psychopaths that are on the force. Like first there was Hunter, he refused to identify, and then he showed his ass. Now we got these other two little, what's this guy doing? Now we got these two other little psychopaths that just the entitlement that they have coming fresh out of the academy is just it's disturbing, man. It is disturbing. I just can't stress enough, man, that if they're that afraid of us when they know exactly who we are, they know we're not a threat to them. If they were that afraid and had that kind of reaction from us, these people aren't safe to be around the public, period. They're a danger to everybody that they're around if they're that freaking scared, y'all. They are absolutely a danger to anyone that they're around. And that's exactly the way they were trained to be. That's all of the training and conditioning and propaganda that they've been fed in the very short period of time that they've been in the academy and on the job. And that is the result right there. Probably telling them back at the police department. Oh, you did a good job. Those cameras could have been guns for all we know. That's the kind of nonsense that they tell each other. And then they'll always add in some dumb shit, yeah, and think about the kids. What if there had been kids there? They could have hurt kids. I'm getting real tired of these psychopaths always bringing the kids in. We gotta get around this drunk guy. Break the speed limit to get away from the drunk guy, and now he's trying to keep up with me. And now his headlights are literally blinding me. Yeah, if I was y'all, I would go watch the, for entertainment purposes, because I'm going home. Y'all would probably be more entertained if y'all went over to Nick's channel right now. He might be over there talking to those officers that were stopped at that community center. There was 3 of them pulled in there. A lot of times I would have pulled in there, but I just don't feel like it. I just don't. I'm trying to remain calm tonight and not snap. And if it's those little punks that we just ran into. Yeah, appreciate everybody that donated, everybody that bought memberships, everybody that gifted memberships. You guys all know who you are. Big shout out to Councilman Joseph Lowry for being a paid member. We really appreciate it. That's why he left the chat earlier, y'all. He's binge watching my members only playlist. So that's all it was. I'm sure when I get home, I'm going to have a message from him in every single one of the members only videos. Anyways, good night, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and stop it. I'm going to listen to music for the next 5 minutes. I'm getting tired.